Look at all that smoked meat. Did you see it all? That was loaded. There was all kinds of meat just waving around in there. Look who's here. Bluesy, thank you for being on Kick. DJ, Krem, Rockstar, Mauler is here. G'day, mate. Windubs, hi everybody.
Budweiser presents Real Men of Genius.
Real men of genius.
Today we salute you, Mr. Footlong Hot Dog Inventor.
Mr. Footlong hot dog inventor.
When conventional wisdom said no one could make a hot dog longer than 6 inches, you dared to dream.
Dare to dream.
You knew the limitations of a regular-sized hot dog bun, and you ignored them.
Can't stop me now.
You made a 10-inch wiener, and people cheered.
Oh.
But you weren't satisfied. You said, wait, I think I can still give you 2 more inches.
Gotta want it.
So this bud's for you, Mr. Hot Dog Hero, because you gave every single one of us our fondest wish, a bigger wiener.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
What up, Kenny? How you doing today? Bluesy says, I am around. Thank you, Bluesy. I appreciate that. Mahler, thank you for being there on Kick as well. Appreciate you guys. Hi, good day, mate. It's the gift that keeps on giving. Oh, man, it's so good, dude. It's so good. All those were so good. Not just on Kick, but on Twitch as well. Look at Bluesy out here multitasking. Kenny says, I am well medicated today. Kenny, I got a new command in today, too, for you. Tomorrow we're going to be making some creme de lish brownies. I think I'm going to do turtle brownies. So we'll make like, what up, Lumen? Good to see you, man. So yeah, tomorrow we'll do some brownies, and I'm thinking about making a caramel to make them like a turtle kind of brownie, and then we'll warm them up for the customers. So it'll be like a warm caramel turtle brownie with creme de lish. Oh, and the command. I got the command for that as well, Kenny. Exclamation point Debbie.
Diabetes.
Exactly, dude. I'll take some turtle brownies, please. Yeah, it'd be good. So they're gonna have some chocolate chips, some creme de lish, some caramel. We'll use some cocoa powder. I'm gonna try to make them bigger as well.
Diabetes.
Yep, diabetes. I'm gonna make them bigger as well. And I'm thinking we'll probably sell them for like maybe $6 or something. And then they can add ice cream, a scoop of ice cream for whatever, $2, $3 or something like that. And that way to be around the same price as like the tiramisu and the cannolis and whatnot, you know? Like $10 or under. I think it'd be good if they get a brownie with dessert with ice cream. Fudge sauce. I was going to do a caramel sauce. And I was going to make a fudgy brownie, if that makes sense. I'd drizzle like the caramel all over it. And it'd have the cocoa powder and the chocolate chips in the brownie. You want yours in a pasta cone with ice cream? I mean, we could toss the pasta cone with, I could butter it and do cinnamon sugar. That would actually be pretty fire.
Meep, meep.
Yo, Jeffy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you for being here on Kick. We're just getting started. So, yeah, tomorrow's going to be tiramisu cheesecake and creme de lish chocolate brownie for the dessert special. And get the truck loaded and whatnot. So today we'll try to knock out all the other kind of bigger stuff. I'm thinking we'll start with some pasta cones. We got to make some vinaigrette. Maybe we'll do the vinaigrette first, just to get it out of the way. Then we'll do the pasta cones. I have to pick all the bones out of this sauce first real quick. The sauce cooled down overnight. So now we can pick out all the bones and get that corded up, labeled, dated, put away first. I also have some baguettes that I got to wrap and put away from the order today. And then we can probably get on the vinaigrette. Then we'll get on the pasta cones. Probably cut some provolone cheese tonight as well. I don't feel like cleaning the slicer, but whatever. Jeffy says, what? Are you excited? There's wieners here. Hi, Hammock. How you doing? Oh, boy. Oh, you know, also I saw that I didn't say anything to? Swan. Hello, Swan. Also, I seen that you posted a picture of more tasty treats in the Discord, and they look pretty damn good, as always. As always, so thank you for being here as well, Swan. Yeah, there are wieners, Mahler, yeah. I think Jeffy was excited. He was like, wait, is this a wiener? What is this emote? And, hello, Swan. I guess we're cleaning. Hammock, thank you for the lurk. I also want my pasta cone to have a waffle pattern. So you're saying just make a waffle pasta cone? To shove the brownie in? C-Bus is cleaning. Yeah, he's always out there doing something crazy. He's always out there doing something. Fill the chrome with brownie batter and bake it. Just have it be a loaded cone. Tossed in the cinnamon sugar. We could. That would take a while, probably. Hi, Radio. How you doing? Today's good. It's a beautiful day here in Texas. It's in the 70s. It's sunny. It's actually hot, too hot for
Diabetes.
Yeah, that's exactly what it would be, Kenny. A pasta cone filled with brownie batter. Oh, Mahler says, give me a spoon. Hey, this isn't no coffee or brownie in a cup in a microwave, bro. That would take so long to bake all the way through. Would be possible, though. Also, give me a spoon. So, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Tomorrow, we'll just do the turtle brownies. I was trying to think of, like, all maybe doing, we were talking yesterday about a blondie. And, I don't know. I was, like, thinking about a bunch of different things that we could make brownie style for the dessert this weekend. But, everybody loves caramel and chocolate. Like, the word turtle. So I think it'd be all right, and it'd be a good way to try to sell some ice cream as well. So, you did find a small piece of bone. Oh yeah. It's not guaranteed, dude. It is not guaranteed, my friend. I try to do my best to get it out, but that's what you get. That's what you get when you get the old Sunday gravy. You never know. Hi, Kenneth. How are you today? How are you? Put some nuts on the brownie too. Yeah, I'm gonna instead of doing the turtle technically gets pecan. But I'm gonna use the creme de liche candied nuts. You're gonna love my nuts. Yeah, you'll love my nuts. I'm gonna use the creme de liche candied nuts. So I'm thinking about just chopping some of those up and mixing it in, and then like maybe putting a couple on the top before I bake it. Cause like, why do regular nuts when we have candied nuts with creme de liche? Also, it's gonna get creme de liche in it anyway. So that way the customers can see that there's multiple ways to use the creme de liche. It's gonna be in the ice cream that they get on top if they add that to it. It's gonna be in the brownie, and it's gonna be in the nuts. Extra diabetes, yes. Honey roasted. I mean, that would be good too, but the creme de liche nuts are pretty fire. And what's cool about those is they have like a little spice because of the cayenne, so that might be really good with like the caramel and the chocolate. Yeah. But I think it has to have the nuts to be able to call it turtle with the caramel. So that's what I was thinking. And we got a bunch of creme de liche nuts anyway that we don't really sell that often, so I might as well use them in the brownie, you know. How you doing today, Daniel? Welcome in. So yeah, it should be a nice chill day. I mean, pasta cones, let's see if we can nail those today without having a bunch of broken ones of those, and it shouldn't be a bad day. And I get to do dishes way easier, so. Caramel with a touch of coffee too. Oh, you're saying like maybe put some coffee in there with it? Has anybody ever done a turtle style brownie with a little bit of coffee? Sounds delicious. It does. I think the coffee definitely sounds delicious, but I don't know if I'm going to do that. It's almost like it's already going to be good. And creme brulee goes great with coffee. I don't know. I might make a little bit of coffee. Dump in there. It's not a bad idea, I guess. It's almost like it's not needed. An extra step. But could definitely be an improvement. Creme hates coffee, but I mean, there are also a lot of people out there that don't like coffee. But I think it's going to be so minimal in there, you're not even going to tell. That's also another reason why, like, why should I even put it in there? Man, creme. Oh, for not liking coffee? Yeah, he doesn't like coffee. I love coffee. I have coffee right next to me. I like when you get a good coffee, like something like Bravewood Beanery makes or something like that, or, you know, King's Coast. Like a good coffee company, I don't put any, like, cream and sugar and shit like that. But when I just get my coffee from regular places that just have shit coffee, I always put the cream and the sugar. It needs it. It needs it. I have 8 more rows of 8-bit Mario's had to be done. Yeah, I seen you sent me a picture of that last night. You're getting there. Slow and steady, dude, wins the race. Slow and steady wins the race. You switched to tea? And that's helped, huh? So you still get, you know, the caffeine. You still get that, whatever, you know, like having something in your hand or having something in the morning or whatever at night, you can still get that feeling. But it's the tea instead. You don't drink it for the caffeine? I think I drink coffee for the caffeine, but I don't know. I don't ever, like, feel it. It kind of wakes me up, I guess. I don't know. I just like coffee. We use Van Hue coffee at the diner. I've heard of that. I don't know if I've even had that before. But I've heard of it before. What's your favorite salsa for spaghetti? My favorite salsa for spaghetti? This right here, I guess. Is this what you're talking about? Like, sauce? Do you mean sauce for spaghetti? Salsa? I would say this. This is our Sunday gravy, we call it. Pippo. And it's basically our meat sauce on the food truck. This is my favorite sauce. Especially for spaghetti. There's a lot going on in here, and it's a sauce that my grandma, it's her recipe. And I've been making it since I was a little kid with her, like, you know, 5, 6 years old. So it's kind of one of those sauces for me that means a lot to me, but also, like, it tastes so good. It tastes so good. You like spaghetti with chili. Oh, you're a chili spaghetti person, huh?
Azzamara, hey, azzamara for you. You eat a ravioli and a pasta fazola.
The old chili spaghetti person. So then do you like a bunch of cheese on top? Usually when I do chili with spaghetti, I put a bunch of yellow shredded cheese on top. It's good with like white shredded cheese on top too, but I like yellow with the chili. Blueberry jam smells so dang good. As it should. As it should. I like blueberry jam on pancakes. It's not the same on waffles. Your sister's excited you told her you made a jar. Oh, she loves it. She's going to be happy. You're going to share it? What a good person. That's such a good gift. That's a great gift. You just made enough for her and I? Good. Yeah. Think about all the times that once she receives that, and she'll use it and smile. It's the gift that keeps on spreading. Yo, Kenneth with a 75,000. Did you redeem it? Let's go, bud. Yeah, I just put in a Rockstar command today, a Diabetes command today, and Toad. Toad's new command is in. Oh, which is actually hilarious, too. It's not a good movie, but it's a great movie line. It's one of his worst movies, in my opinion, but it's a great line. Hell no, I'm not. You're not redeeming it. You're saving it. Yo, there's the Mod Pro. Hi, Jimmy Jam. Sunday Gravy. Yeah, I'm picking out all the bones. We made it yesterday, and now it's nice and cool and thick. Nice and thick. So I got to get all the bones out of here. That's the plan, but, you know, I'll miss a few here and there. Just like Texas Dad said. For the most part, I get them all. Because, like, then every time I heat it up, I look through it. But it's hard to get all the bones, man. That's how you know it's a good sauce, though. Yo, Jada. How you doing? What you up to, my friend? Good to see you. Hey, you still, like, meal prepping and stuff? How's that going for you? By the way. You still on the meal prep game? You've been doing a ton of extreme sports stuff? I think I've seen some of your posts, dude. Pretty sure. You haven't been posting much, but I think I've seen some. And you have been very active. You must be shredded, dude. You must have the body of a god at this point. It's fallen to the wayside. I figured it would be. When you're busy doing all the extreme stuff. Till some a-hole sues me. Oh, for chewing on a bone? Hey, that can happen, yeah. So far, we've gotten lucky. So far, we've gotten lucky. The shredded pics? Let's go. You know I love those. Only if they're in a mirror, bud. Well, good, man. Try to be as safe as you can, dude. Don't fuck yourself up too bad. Extreme sportsing. Live it up, though. While you can. Live it up while you can, man. Hope it doesn't happen. Me too, Jimmy. I'll try my best, bud.
More specifically, vodka, whiskey.
Hell yeah, dude.
Beer, tequila, more beer.
I spent many of hours there as well. Not at that spot,
more whiskey, and more beer.
Think of the chug. I got gloves on, though.
I was gonna drink all night long.
My hands are covered in shit, bud. I'll take a chug here in a minute, though. Thank you, Jimmy Jam. Yeah, I hung out on the slopes a lot, dude. It gets to be very addicting. I'm glad you're having fun, man. And it's a great place to be. It's a great place to be. This sauce smells incredible. Every time I pick all these out of here, like I gotta hover above it and just smell it. And it makes me hungry. Just smell it. The pasta we did yesterday turned out really well. If you want to... Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, Jada. You live on the mountain? All right, cool. I will definitely consider that. So I can live stream the runs. One of my buddies, his Twitch is Colorado IRL. It took him a while, man, and like 4 or 5 different setups. And still, like on some of the summits, it'd cut out here and there. And then sometimes in the middle of the run, it'd cut out here and there when he's going through a bunch of trees. But, dude, it's so cool. Especially, like, the lift. Being on the lift with the GoPro. He's got great streams, dude. Yeah, you're trying to be really basic. I think that's how he started. And there was just a lot of, like... I guess you could say disconnections and lag issues with the basic. So then he ended up getting, like... You know, the live view solo thing, and it definitely made it a lot better, but it still had issues with even that. Obviously, he's... I don't know exactly where he's at in Colorado, but... You're not putting more money. Hey, well then, you know, even if the live doesn't work with the GoPro, dude, just take the videos with it and then just put them on the YouTube. I would watch the shit out of those. And so would a lot of other people. Yeah, worst case, just put them on YouTube and build up your YouTube channel. F yeah, dude. F yeah, man. Colorado IRL. But it's sick, dude, when he's like going in and out of the trees and stuff like that. And it's just like deep ass powder. So cool. And it's not like real noisy, but you can like, it feels like you can hear and almost feel every bump. It's pretty cool. I guess if you're into like snowboarding, watching somebody else do it, it's pretty fun. It's almost like you're there. I know you're elbow deep in sauce. All right, good. I'll check them out. Thank you, man. And I'm so happy for you, brother. It's about time. It's about time, man. You're doing off-court? Oh, that'll be fun. That will be fun. Take some beers. Take a flask. Take some smoke. Chill with the boys. You needed this trip? Hell yeah, man. I know exactly what you're doing because I've had those trips. And, man, those are some of the best memories ever, dude. And I met so many cool people. think that's it. I don't know. I mean, there's probably some more in there somewhere. It's very chunky and thick and chunky. With an O. Chunky. Oh, here's a chunk. That was all meat, dude. That was a big old chunk of meat. Chunk of meat. I think I've only found 2 of the 3 bay leaves. Chunk of bone. Let's go. Yeah, having a pen. Yep. I mean, sometimes it gets kind of like cold and you gotta suck harder. But yeah, that's the perfect thing, dude. Yo, what up, Batty? Hi, Aki. How you doing? Doing fireball and claws. Let's go, dude. Jada, dude, it's fucking badass, bud. I agree, Batty. So I see your Schwartz is as big as mine. Aki, you're doing fine. Let's go. So I see your Schwartz is as big as mine. Hey, tomorrow we're going to be making creme delish turtle brownies for the dessert special this weekend. And then they can add the creme delish ice cream to it. And it's going to have creme delish candied nuts. It's going to be a creme delish 3-way. Let's go. All right, that's it. It's official. I don't feel any more. I just feel chunks of meat. I'm happy. I'm happy with that. Dude, it's all over. It's all over my bracelets. We're just gonna scoop. We're already hands deep. We might as well use what God gave us. It's a gift. Life is a gift. Gift. Hello, Mama. A creme delish threesome? Yeah. They get the creme delish ice cream, the creme delish turtle brownie, and the creme delish candied nuts. They can't be a turtle without the nuts. I'll try to make like a pretty thick like caramel tomorrow that we can drizzle over the top of it after I warm it up and put it in the to-go box. Then I'll cover it with the caramel, and then hopefully they add a scoop of ice cream. Hey, what up down south? Hood, baby. Good to see you, bud. Swanee says I'm in. the creme delish 3-way. This tells us a lot about you and little mama. I'm going to be real. Sucker. It's good to see you, man. I just picked all the bones out of the sauce, boss. This is thick and meaty, dude. We out here thick and meaty right now. I'm one container short. Story of my life, dude. Let me go grab a container. It's everywhere. It's all over me. It's on my wrist. I know. I need to clean. We need some hardcore cleaning action going on. Look, there's a little piece of fucking meat right there. A little meaty morsel was like right there. It landed on my forearm right there. I gave it a little lick, dude. That little meaty morsel wasn't getting away from me. Gave it a little lick. Is that other bay leaf? No, it's a piece of basil. All right. We did it. We did it. Yeah. All right, let me get this in the dish. Our new dish sink. Say it ain't so. Let me get this in the sink real quick and then come grab those. Can you believe that I can soak this pot while I continue to work today? Can you believe that? Can you believe that it might not be a pain in the ass to wash this dish later? Can you believe that there is hot water right now filling this pot? Can you believe it? All right. Can you believe? Can you believe that I used a spray gun to spray that pot off? Can you believe it? Lurker, while you make some goulash. I like goulash. I like the goulash. What kind of noodles are you gonna use? Traditional macaroni noodles? What are you putting in the goulash? Hi, Wind. Cheers. I got to do Jimmy Jam gave me a chug, too. Let's go, Jimmy Jam. Thank you, Down South. And Down South got me with the hydrate. Thank you, Down South. ZD is the best. Oh, ZD is damn. I forgot about ZD. Yeah, for goulash. I always make it with macaroni noodles, like elbow noodles or cavatappi, like the spirally. Those corkscrew macaroni are called Scooby-Doo here. Yeah, those are called cavatappi here. Those ones. The old Scooby-Dooers, dude. We got a good amount of sauce right here out of that. That's 12 quarts plus a half a little third pan. Any news that can hold the sauce is S tier. That's a good way to put it. Agreed. Two more. Let me go grab two more. Have to come out here and light the oven too at some point. For these damn cones. These damned cones. From a MAME, a group of engineering students developed a robot tongue. Found on average it takes 364 licks to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop. That's all? I thought it would be way more than that many licks. Huh. Oh yeah, did you hear Toad's new command? You remember this movie?
Your dog certainly has a surprised look on his face.
Well, that's because you're looking at his butt.
Oh. Then he's certainly not going to enjoy that treat that I just fed to him.
Well, he's certainly not going to enjoy that treat that I just fed him then, huh? Leslie Nielsen. Rest in peace, dude. Rest in peace, Leslie.
Klabarbin asked me, is it normal for chef to twerk it in a mankini covered in marinara sauce, Dr. Phil? Well, Klabarbin, I can't say I've come across that particular scenario in my clinical practice. But hey, when it comes to pasta preparation, everyone has their own unique methods, I guess. As long as Chef Steve 330 is comfortable and the marinara sauce isn't causing any unfortunate stains, who am I to judge? After all, life is like a bowl of spaghetti. Sometimes it's a little messy, but you just got to twerk your way through it, right?
Yeah. Thank you, Dr. Phil. Always on point. Very knowledgeable. Obviously, that's why you're a doctor. And I agree. I agree. Sometimes you got to twerk your way through it. You know what I'm saying, Clab? Feel me? Sometimes you got to twerk your way through it, bud. You never know. Yeah, you get trials and tribulations every day, but you bust out a little twerk. Makes that bad day go away, you know? Sometimes you just gotta bust out a little twerk. You busted your lip, Daniel? What the heck? Are you boxing? Or did you trip and fall on something? What the hell, bud? Is today the 30th? What is today? Dude, every time you bust your lip, it's the worst for like 2 or 3 days. You know another thing that really sucks? When you bite your tongue. It's like 2 or 3 days to recover from one of those things. But a busted lip's pretty annoying too. We got the TV. That move your body. Hi, Clock. Hi, Mitty. Hello, you two. Hi, Mahler. I'm sorry. No. It's all good, bud. You've done both of those real bad. How'd you bust your lip? Hi, Radio. Yeah, Daniel busted his lip, he said. Probably, you know, on accident. Here's what happened, Mitty. Daniel was scrolling on his phone while laying down. Got sleepy. His eyes started closing. And then he dropped his phone right on his lip. Bust it. Bust it, dude. Hit himself in the face with his own phone. Busted lip. That's the story. Too much late night doom scrolling. Daniel was scrolling late night, looking at smut. He was reading smut novels and got sleepy and dropped his phone on his face. Smut novels will fuck you in if you're not careful. You're interested in the story, you know, the love lines. Love triangles. Don't spread those lies. You're reading all the love triangles. Gets addicting. I know. I've been there. I too was a fan of smut for a time. Are you biting your tongue now? I'm just saying, when you accidentally bite your tongue, it's the worst, man. For like 2 or 3 days, everything you do just sucks. Clab, don't you boobas me. Don't act like you haven't been a fan of smut magazines either. I remember when I was like 14, couldn't get your hands on any Playboys. I was all about the Lowrider magazine. I had every issue of Lowrider magazine. Boobas get you in trouble. They can, yeah. They can. Has anyone ever ran into a glass door? No, that's I've seen it on meme videos. Is that really what you did? You didn't see the glass? You were in a hurry or not paying attention or something? Boom, busted your lip. Yeah, I've only seen that in like videos. I didn't think real people did that. You ran into a glass wall when you were 6? Oh. I thought that's how you busted your lip now. Clock says, my black Charlotte experiment is ready. No, let's go. Cool. So what did you say, Clock, the first thing you were with it? I forget. I thought you told me you had a plan. It's so warm out. Very nice out. Okay, garlic bread, put away. Salt gravy, put away. Yo, what up, Rui? Good evening, Michael. I miss those days as a teen sneaking to the video store to buy. Those were fun times, right, Clav? Oh, you got you too close to your dog. Where'd you leave, Steve? Oh, did the camera freeze? Yeah, the camera probably froze. Already. We just started. The camera's frozen. So yeah, Clock. What did you say? Didn't you say you had a plan for the black garlic when it was first done? Yo, Rui, I'm busting in right now. I hear it. I hear it, dude. Oh, I gotta go back. Sorry. Shit, wrong one. How did it freeze already? It's hot as shit out. So we've ruled out the cold weather, the rain. This thing just freezes. There's no way around it. You never? Yeah, barely. Barely ever. It freezes magically? Yeah, it's magic. Magically annoying. Hi, Rue. How you doing today? Good to see you. King of the castle. Have you tried hitting it? The camera? No. It's something with the line. It's a brand new line, but I just think it's too long. Honestly, maybe when I get a payout this month, in a couple weeks, I'll see how much. That's a 50-foot USB. Maybe I'll try to get like a 30-foot, because I think a 30-foot would reach in there. I just wouldn't be able to move it around much in there. And maybe if it's like 20 feet shorter, it'll be easier for it to transfer data. And then maybe it won't skip as much, you know? Because I'm sure like a 30-foot USB is probably only 10, 15 bucks. loosen it up. No, it's something. It's too long. Aru with a 70 stream streak. Jesus, dude. 70 years of streaking support. Thank you, Aru, for the 70. That's a lot, bud. Thank you, man, for taking time out of 70 straight days to be here. I found a smut mag on the side of the road once. You did? I'm sure I did probably at some point when I was a kid, too. Someone was upset they lost their mag. Maybe they threw it out the window for a reason. A 3-hour tour. What's up, Michael? You had big brains back then. You had big brains back then. That's like thinking. I didn't do much thinking. Like I said, it was hard for me to even find those magazines. That's why I would just go to the store and get the Lowrider magazines. They had a bunch of girls like standing next to fancy cars half naked. I do not want to slice provolone cheese, but it's gonna have to happen today probably. I do not want to. It's a ruin. I'm here. Can you see me? It didn't freeze yet? No way. I seen you rolling away. Little egg monster. You ain't getting away from me, dude. It's a vegetable. All right, new idea. Last week, 2 of the pasta cones did not work out. So this week, I'm putting yolks. Usually it's just egg white. Rub it with over stuff from the pasta. This week, egg yolks. And it's kind of thicker. I don't know. More gluey. Whatever you want to call it. Whatchamacallit.
Everybody call me Big Pimpin'.
Look at the pasta, though.
I ain't bluffing.
Pasta's getting nice and dry.
Kitchen. Making blueberry muffins. Must be Thanksgiving.
It's drying quick. Like it's almost ready to portion already.
Mr. Clean. Gravy while you floss on me.
It's damn near dry.
Mr.
But we'll portion it up
Pull
tomorrow.
up with my whole damn team.
I don't know how many I'm gonna get. Some of these on the back end on this one are a little thicker. And I'm sad about it. I tried to keep them consistent so they cook evenly, but there's a few thick ones in here. Like this guy's pretty thicky. These ones are all skinny. They look good, though. They look good, though. Hi, Fortnite. How are you? Gluey is the technical term. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Just maybe some egg yolks in there this time. It might hold the seam better. We'll find out. We lost 2 pasta cones last week. Where are my cones at anyway? I think they're over here. We lost 2 last week. Pasta cones. Pasta cones. Where's my cones? Oh, I found them. Here they are. I need a couple half trays. I don't know where this piece of puff pastry came from, but found it. All right, let's go light the oven. Let's go light that oven. We can attack these things. Attack them. And then we'll do vinaigrette after this. Probably got to empty this water. A little bit. A little bit of water in there. I got to go get propane tomorrow morning. Because he wasn't there yesterday. Of course. I got to get propane. Propane accessories. Here it is. There's a fly in here. As soon as it warms up, flies are back. Shoe fly. We need to get one of those nets. Rui busted our net, dude. Is it time for another Real Men of Genius? Hey, I made it a mod-only command and VIP or something, so it doesn't get too crazy. It is good, though. Shoe fly, Mitty.
Budweiser presents Real Men of Genius.
Real Men of Genius.
Today we salute you, Mr. Footlong Hot Dog Inventor.
Mr. Footlong Hot Dog Inventor.
When conventional wisdom said no one could make a hot dog longer than 6 inches, you dared to dream.
Dared to dream.
You knew the limitations of a regular-sized hot dog bun, and you ignored them.
Can't stop me now.
You made a 10-inch wiener, and people cheered.
Oh.
But you weren't satisfied. You said, wait, I think I can still give you 2 more inches.
Gotta want it.
So this Bud's for you, Mr. Hot Dog Hero, because you gave every single one of us our fondest wish, a bigger wiener.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thank you, Hot Dog Hero, for giving us that extra 2 inches. Sometimes it's needed. Certain situations require it. How many takes do you think that took? I don't know. First try, probably. That dude was a legend. I can't believe it. They took it away. It was like the best thing they've ever done. You'd be laughing. I could nail that shit first take, dude. I could nail that shit first take. You blaming me for the broken stuff? Never, Rui. It's never your fault. Always mine. Is that what you wanted to hear? Is that what you wanted to hear, dude? I never bust down the door, but it's my fault. Wow. As I walk away, huh? I ain't fixed. Crep's supposed to order us another one, but it's like that one was discontinued or something. And then he was like looking for another brand. I don't know what's going on with that. We definitely need to get a new one though. I'm doing well, Fortnite. Thank you for being here, man. Another fabulous prep day, dude. Another day of hanging out with the fam. Another day. It's a great day. The things come out at night. The things come out at night. The things come out at night. I'm sure there are tons of those things. Yeah, I think Krem was struggling on finding the right size, though. Because they come in like single or double door or something. I don't know what he said. But there was something about our size. And I know you can like cut them and stuff, sort of. They have like a little place where you can cut them. But he's also been busy doing a bunch of other shit too. That's why we can't have nice things. Yeah, because Rui always breaks everything. Have you seen the size of him, Lumen? He's like Rui's like 6'14", 6 feet 14 inches, 260. $16, 6'14" checks out. Yeah, dude. It's ridiculous. When he goes to the store, he just scares children. He's like the neighbor in Home Alone with the trash cans and stuff. That's basically Rui. He's like the nicest guy ever, but the kids just go running. It's not often you see somebody that's 6 feet 14 inches. You're just 247. I was close. You know what up, Means? Good to see ya. What up, Toad? Hey, we got your new command in. We got your new command in. And thank you for the 75,000. Mean says I'm the big dog here. Hey, you can claim it. You can have it. I don't want it. It's going to be hard to beat Rui and Leo, Superwolf Leo, and Norgi. It's like giants among men. Hi, Steel. I wouldn't be surprised if his name wasn't Wilson. Who, Ruiz? Yeah. He looks like a Wilson. Rui looks like he could be a Wilson.
Your dog certainly has
Yo,
a
there's
surprised
Toad's
look on his
command.
face.
Well, that's because you're
Let me
looking
know
at
if
his
it's loud
butt.
enough. I love it.
Oh. Then he's certainly not going to enjoy that treat that I just fed to him.
Toad, by the way, I love your command. Also, that's one of Leslie Nielsen's worst movies. But that's a great line. And I replayed that command probably 10 times last night and chuckled every time. Rest in peace, Leslie Nielsen. It's a good one. Is it loud enough? I love that command, dude. His humor was so fucking good. So good. I did, yeah. You sent us a Christmas card. Was there anything else with the card? I did. Krem and I had a moment upstairs in the office. We had a moment together. Also, I think you, I think it was you and the missus that were on it, too. I think it was you and the missus. Yeah, I have it upstairs in the office, bud. Very, very kind, dude. Very kind. Right. Say something, honestly, dude. Me. And, yeah, we read it. We looked at it. It's actually on my desk, like propped up on my desk. I keep everything you guys send me. I guess I'm weird like that. I don't know. Like all the little things. I have like a little special box and stuff I put them in after I display them forever. So that card will be on my desk for a while, I'm sure, before I put it away. Till next Christmas. I got Mitty Moon's potato on my desk. Her positive potato. I look at that every day.
Diabetes.
Diabetes. Pasta comes in the making. Yep, let's see. This week. We lost 2 last week. But I got big plans this week. I added more egg yolks. Usually I just do egg whites. Since I have a bunch of egg whites left over when I make pasta. This time I put some yolks in there, dude. I think the yolks are going to help it hold together better at the seam. Because that's where we're having our issue. When it does come apart, it's coming apart from the seam. Also, I'm using less phyllo dough this time. I'm making them a little like thinner. I'm thinking in my head that might be less, that way to be less pastry to puff up or want to split. If that makes sense. So those are the 2 things I'm changing this week. Less dough, make it thinner. And egg yolks in the egg wash instead of all egg whites. And hope and pray. Don't forget the hope and pray. 1 down. That was a good time. Take long. Oh. I remember seeing Leslie Nielsen on MASH. Everything that he did back then was just so good. Like, obviously all the Naked Guns, but everything else that he did was really good too. Fucking awesome, awesome dude. Hi, KVO. How you doing? Thank you for sharing the pics. Hopefully you're not stressing too bad. I seen you were doing some stress cooking or something you said the other day. You gotta love that. Hale, how are you today? I don't think I really told you hi. Thank you for being here. KVO, I appreciate you as well. You're better than that. You got drugs. There you go. There you go. Well, either way, you're very inspiring, and you are one tough mama. You are one tough mama. That stress meal was the best I ever produced. It looked fucking amazing. That's for sure. It looked amazing. Once again, your husband is like the luckiest guy ever. He's the luckiest guy ever. He gets your stress meals, your regular meals. Yo, Simply. Hi, bud. Oh, Simply Salmon stopped in yesterday. I told him I don't really get time to game much at all. But when I do, it's like 11, 12 o'clock at night when I get up to the office. But Salmon be doing that 9 to 5 grind. But he said he's around every Saturday. So I'll shoot you both a message Saturday night whenever we get done with our job. And I get all cleaned up and all that stuff. I told him maybe we can start hopping on some Monster Hunters on Saturday and just hang out in Struggles Discord. And chat and shit. And Salmon said, yeah, hit him up. So I'll shoot you a message too. And let you know that I'm getting on. Toxic. Dude, you'll get on Monster Hunter. With your dual blades. You'll make a dual blade build. I also need somebody to help me make some builds. With the switch axe. Tip, dude. How's doing the oh, Hale, it's so good. I mean, I haven't had a lot of dishes yet. We'll find out, like, after the job how much better it's going to be. Because I've been doing the dishes after the job in the house since it's been so cold the last couple weeks. And it's annoying inside there because the sink's tiny and it's only one sink. And, you know, the dogs are, like, right at your damn feet, dude, waiting for you to drop one speck of something. And they're too cute to tell them to get away. I purposely drip, like, water all over them. And they still don't, like, move. Big, dumb Rottweiler. They're confident something's gonna fall on the floor. They refuse to move. But yeah, we'll see after the job. I mean, today it'd be cool too because I got that big pasta pot that had the Sunday thing. So yeah, tonight'd be a fun test to do dishes. Hey, what up, Dot? Good to see you. Good to see you. Fold the pizza, chef. It's not a pizza. It looks like a pizza. Actually, I wonder what a puff pastry pizza, it would probably be pretty good. Honestly. Once you would like cover it with some sauce and cheese and whatever else you wanted to put on there, it would keep it from puffing up a little bit, but it would still puff. It would probably make for a good pizza. I would, on something like this puff pastry, I would almost do something like smoked salmon, dill cream cheese smeared all over it, red onion, that type of shit. I would do something like that instead of like traditional marinara, pepperoni, whatever on a puff pastry, but it would actually probably work out as a pizza, dude. If hopefully it just wouldn't get too puffy and like fold in on itself, but seen some promising news on the big guy. Hell yeah, dude. You see that? You saw it? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, bud. This Saturday, Salmon, myself, possibly Simply, whatever, we're going to be hanging out in his Discord Saturday night. I'm going to hop on some Monster Hunter with the boys, dude. We're going to hop on some Monster Hunter with the boys. Flaky crust pizza. Yeah, that's probably what it would do, right, KVO? It would just be, like, nice and flaky. Shit. I broke the tip already. Luma said, I made pizza with puff pastry before. Just got to make a few knife cuts around the edges to poke every... Yeah, to keep it from, like, getting too puffy and collapsing in. Yeah, so you dock it, make a couple slits. I would assume, you know, like, rubbing the crust with, like, a garlic butter or something, too. Like, just like I'm doing here with the egg wash. Kind of holds the puff pastry down a little bit. So, yeah, put something on the crust. Might take a little bit of practice, but I would tear it up. Also, like, sometimes pizza is, like, really heavy, you know? Unless you get, like, thin crust or something, but... So maybe a puff pastry style pizza would be nice and light and flaky and... Yeah, Clap, that would be something like we could do just messing around, yeah. I'm down for that. Kind of curious because, hey, if it works out, what if I par bake? You know, technically, I par bake these for the truck. What if I par bake some of those and then we can actually, like, have some type of pizza on the truck, dude? That'd be kind of cool, right? If it did work out, sweet, and the crust held up. We should definitely do some science, though. I agree. That'd be a fun way to introduce a little bit of pizza here and there on the truck. It wouldn't take long to cook in the oven if it was par-baked. The pasta cones now take like 5 minutes in the oven to get that nice color, and so you can call it twerking pizza. Absolutely not. That's absolutely what we would not call it, but okay. No shot, no cap. No shot, no cap. I have a real good feeling about these. No twerk. I said no wet ones. Tomorrow we're making creme de lish turtle brownies for the dessert special. We'll make like a nice thick amber colored caramel sauce to drizzle over the top of it, and we'll serve the brownie warm. And then the customers can add a scoop of creme de lish ice cream to it. That's the plan tomorrow. A nice gooey, fudgy, creme de lish candied nuts, caramel, warm brownie. We'll see how it turns out. Hi, Midja. Yeah, I plan on chopping up some of the creme de lish nuts and putting it in the batter, then keeping some nuts aside to put on top before I bake it. I'm gonna make a double batch in the beginning and see like how much it gives me, but I might have to make 2 double batches. We'll see. Because I'd like to get at least 8. And, you know, when I say brownie, I want it like a bigger brownie. A nice big square. So I'm hoping I get like 6 or 8, maybe. I don't know. Out of a double batch. If I can make like 10 or 12, that would be ideal, but We'll just find out how much a double batch gives us. And then upselling the ice cream on top of it would be a good idea too. Creme Delish work on pizza? Yes. It's amazing on pizza, dude. I mean, I've only tried it on cheese pizza. But I would assume like a sausage or a ham or hell, anything with like caramelized onions and bell peppers. Because I know it's great on bell peppers and caramelized onions already, so if that was on the pizza, like a supreme pizza, probably be pretty good. It's almost silly how good it was on pizza. Is it puff pastry? Yeah, it's puff pastry, Clock. And yesterday we were talking about, like, somebody was asking, have you ever done pizza on the truck? And I was telling them, you know, it's not possible. I have nowhere to store the dough after I make it. I have nowhere to proof it, really, because it's going to proof. I have nowhere to store the dough balls. I'm definitely not going to be rolling it out to order. I don't have a pizza stone. I don't even have room for a bunch of toppings. Like, where am I even going to put a bunch of toppings? But this puff pastry idea wouldn't be bad, maybe, if we, you know, we play around with it and it actually works out. I still would be at the, where the fuck am I going to put the toppings? Things that I already have on, you know, the artichokes, the roasted red peppers, the sausage, the meatballs, the shrimp, the spinach. Like, everything I already have on the truck would be great on a pizza anyway. The only thing I don't have would be, like, you know, pepperoni or something. And, you know, I can make room for that. I just put it underneath somewhere and just grab it when I need it. I already have the marinara. I basically have enough stuff on there now to run a pizza. The shell or the dough, basically. I'll take one of everything. That's a lot of pizza, Daniel. You might not like pizza after that. Yo, what up, Kyle? Streams have been great lately. Happy for you. We've been stopping in there a lot after stream. I've been raiding you a lot. But yeah, streams have been good. Streams have been good. It's good to see you today. Oh, Kyle, let me show you that pasta. The trophy. Let me show you the trophy. It's actually dry already. I thought it would take maybe 2 days to dry, but I mean, it's pretty much dry now. I'm going to portion it up tomorrow, though. But let me show you the pasta. The pasta. I'm going to give some to creme to show the customers, because every time I run like a fancy kind of pasta, it's a little bit harder of a sell. I mean, it says pasta on the menu, and then creme always like tells them what it is when they ask about it, but I think if he doesn't show them, they're gonna have no idea what the fuck it is. They're pretty cool. And they're already nice and hard. And I did roasted garlic. I mixed a bunch of roasted garlic puree in with the eggs. So it was like a roasted garlic scrambled eggs. And I got 1, 2, 3 trays. I made a ton of these things. I just got to get them all portioned and see how many orders we're going to get. I also have, I think, 7 orders of roasted garlic linguine that we need to toast. But then after we sell the linguine, I'll go into those. It's like a mini French bread. It's really easy. Like once you make the dough, you just cut off a chunk and then you roll that into a snake, right? You want like a, I don't know, a 1/2 inch diameter snake. And then you cut that into little like dots or gnocchis almost, right? But real, you know, smaller. And then you take those little dots and you roll them in your hand so it makes that. And then I took like a bench scraper and put it on the top and kind of just did like smash it against the table and did a thing, and it kind of like curled it up, you know? And that's what the sauce will go into. So yeah, and it dries. See? The linguine, the pappardelle, that stuff, it takes like a few days to dry. And I gotta, you know, flip it over, flip it around a lot. I didn't even have to touch these and they're already dry. Hopefully they sell. Hi, True. Happy Tuesday to you. Happy Tuesday to you. Thank you for the shout out for Kyle. All right, let's go get these cones in the oven. I got confidence. They're not going to split. I'm confident. Tomorrow, on the tiramisu cheesecake, and for the truck or whatever, and then I'll make a creme de lish turtle brownie special this weekend. And we'll use the creme de lish candied nuts. We're gonna make a caramel sauce, and the customers can add a scoop of the creme de lish ice cream to it if they want for an upcharge. Stay together, cones. I hope so. We've been having issues at the seam here and there. So this time, I made them a little thinner. I used a little bit less dough, because sometimes like maybe less dough will keep it from wanting to puff. And then usually I do egg whites because I have a lot of egg whites left over after I make pasta. But this time I added some yolks to that. And I think the yolks might help it seal better too. That's my story. So we'll try. They look pretty sealed. Yeah, they always do though. That's the problem. They always do. But, you know, shit happens. This way he can show the customer which pasta that you are running and he doesn't have to have an actual sample of noodle to show. I missed what you said before that. I'm lost. I'm going to make a zest and creme, take a picture of each type of noodle and load it into his OBS, then program the Stream Deck to activate. You can suggest that. I don't know if he would go through with that. It's not a bad idea, though. The Stream Deck's in here, though. Yeah, it's so nice today. It's like 70-something, sunny. It's great. I had to pick up my order today. Hi, Reflex. All right, let's go make 3 more. 3 more. And then we're going to work on the roasted garlic, roasted shallot, white balsamic vinaigrette. We'll do that next. And then I think after that, to cut provolone and that. Annoying. The menu. Yeah, we could do that. He could put a take a picture of it and put it on the menu. Yep. Because we do show, you know, the pasta cone, all the different little things come up on the... Now that's a better idea, Rockstar. Using the old noodle. Oh, it was a good pun. It was like a dad pun. Oh, Kyle, I got to text his dad, his wife, and his son to the truck on Saturday at Cigars International, so it was nice to see him. He told at least 30 dad jokes while he was there. Maybe 40. Him and Krem were having a dad joke battle. Oh, also, isn't Jeff and Negan back in Florida right now? Wonder, are you guys planning on meeting up a little before they leave, or you got any plan to meet the old Chefy Poo before she's gone, Kyle? Also, this year when we're at GCX, we're definitely meeting up. We'll meet somewhere. We shall meet somewhere. Well, actually, you can just come to the hotel. We'll just hang out at the pool. That would be the best option. In my opinion. My opinion. That's usually what we do anyway. We just hang out at the pool. I think making them thinner is the play. This is the play. They feel great. Watch them all split. I feel so confident about them. Watch them all split. It just feels different. I believe it's going to work. Maybe that's the thing. I wasn't believing. I was questioning before. Today, I'm believing. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, oh, yeah. Nice and garlicky. This is garlic oil, too. It be stankin'. We got that garlic stank to it. That way we get that stanky flavor, you know? Also, the throwing technique has been working today as well. I've been throwing the puff pastry to the other side with my strong hand. I haven't been tiptoeing around it, you know? I've just been throwing it over there. Usually I'm all gentle. Today we're going rough. Oh, by the way, I watched a new show last night, all 8 episodes, 1 season. Unfortunate. I was hoping Mad Eye Mike would be in here. Because maybe he has seen it. Maybe he has seen it already. I couldn't stop watching it last night. It's only 8 episodes, though. Yo, what up, baseball? Good to see you. I was watching on F Movies, but apparently it's a Netflix show. It's called Blue Eye Samurai. And it's like, I don't know, kind of like anime, but not anime. Like realistic anime, maybe? I'm not sure. There was like full nudity and stuff. But man, was it a good story. Blue Eye Samurai. And they said the next one's coming out in 2025. Which sucks, because that was good. That was good, man. Oh, Mike is here. Let's go! Yeah, dude, it's on Netflix. You'll have to look it up. Blue Eye Samurai. It's badass, man. It's about this samurai who's a girl, but want everybody to think she's a guy. She's half white, half Japanese, which was like a thing back then. And she wants revenge. There were 4 white men when she was born in Japan, so she's finding all 4 of the men so she can get revenge and kill them all. It's badass, though, dude. And she hooks up with this blind sword maker. Sweet, dude. Yeah, I just couldn't stop watching. Anyone ever boil penis before? Any tips, tricks? I've never had them before and got a big bag of nuts. You got to boil them a long time. I would say the best way baseball would be, in my opinion, in a crock pot overnight, all day overnight. Low and slow. That way you can have whatever sauce kind of you want to boil them in as well. You know, maybe like a little bit of barbecue or Cajun style or something like that, but my opinion, baseball, crock pot. Low and slow. Long time. Long time. You haven't heard of it either, Michael? Netflix isn't in the stream subscription yet. I watched it on F Movies, dude. Just look up fmovies.to, brother. Click the link. Trust me. fmovies.to. Click the link. Go to the search bar. Look up Blue Eye Samurai. We're just going to power salt them. Well, definitely put like some other type of liquid in there with them. They need oil in something, right? So I would definitely do like maybe salted butter. A little bit of water or something. Chicken stock. Salted butter and chicken stock. They're really good. If you've never had them, they're worth doing. Fuck, man. Boiled peanuts are addicting as shit. I like peanuts anyway. I like getting all the salt off the shell. But the thing about peanuts that I hate is you can't chew on the... You can't, like, just eat the whole shells. But when you boil them, you could power down the whole shell if you want to. You don't have to, but I do. Not all of them, but most of them. Yo, what up, Okie Dokie? You didn't hear peanuts? No, I didn't say penis. Peanut. What do you think this is? Exclamation point RMG? What do you think this is, Mike? I think it's mod or VIP only command. Okie dokie, sorry. Balls. Okay, you're right. Never mind. I do have a balls command. Shit. You win, okie dokie. It is that kind of stream. Fuck. Thought you had my back, bud. You're supposed to have my back. Okie dokie. Put me on blast, dude. I'm not saying it, Hale. I said peanuts. You gotta do what you gotta do. Whatever, okie dokie. You could have did the fountain. Man of my word. You could have let people know I'm a man of my word. Instead, you bust out the balls. Guess I heard wrong. I said peanuts. Right. Tss. Tss. There was a tss in it. To the window! To the wall! Didn't we just make that a command last week? Whose command was that last week? That's a great command. I already forget whose it was, though. Might have been Marty's. Or no, it was, oh, was it Faceplants? Shit, I don't remember. No, it's somebody's name. Somebody redeemed that one with Betty White. Sandra Bullock. It's a great command. I think it was Faceplants. Oh, the mic keeps cutting out. Okay. Now it's making sense. Now we're making sense. The mic keeps out. That's my story. It was the mic's problem. Ever tried blowing on it? Sure. The Never Ending Story song's cool and lo-fi. I want to hear it. I love Artreyu. Hey, you never know, Rockstar. It worked for NES. It could work for a Shure microphone. You never know. How much pasta can fit in one cone? I don't know. I mean, it just depends. Like, if it's penne, not a lot. If it's spaghetti, a good amount. But once you add, like, the meat and the veggies... But as far as, like, straight-up pasta, I would assume a lot. Definitely more than a portion. I could probably fit, like, 2.5 portions of pasta in here if it was just pasta. The penne, though, is really hard to get in here, especially with, you know, a bunch of veggies and meatballs and stuff. I feel like Bob Ross painting my happy little trees. Happy little cones. My happy little cones. Let's go check the other ones. See if any are splitting. See if the oven's too hot. Let's go chickadee check them. Mike check them. And wreck them. Dude, so many trophy ideas. Like people using trophy pot, like your phone is crazy. They can hear us. They can hear us. Welcome to Buc-ee's.
Goddamn right.
You're goddamn right. Let's go. I smell the cone. I smell it. Smells like it's done already. Good thing I came out here before that third one. Oh, it ain't done. Did it break though is the question. I see no breakage. Ow!
I said no wet one.
I said no wet ones, dude.
I said no wet one.
I see no breakage. Those seams look nice, dude. Those seams are seaming. They seem to be working. They seem to be working. All right, let's go finish that last one. This might be the play, Chad. I think I finally, how many months? 9? 10? How many months are we on? 9? Did I finally figure it out? Did I unlock the code? The up, up, down, down? Left, right? Left, right? Honestly, I think it's just luck. They do feel better though with like the thinner dough. And the egg yolk in there does make it feel like more gluey. So I will continue to keep doing it this way, I guess. Was it this easy? I've tried so hard. Can't hang on me. Oh, I left my phone out there. Shit. I got a tablet though. But now I can't see. Are we on the right scene? I think I'm gonna go get it. It's just the weather. Well, hey there, Mr. Optimistic. Am I on the right scene? I'll just try to knock this one out. We are. Thank you. If I freeze, let me know. You will. Yeah, today is a good day, man. We got a struggle bus update today, and it just made my whole day. It made my whole day today. We didn't lose our friend. I thought we were going to lose our friend. That motherfucker won't die, dude. But I am in the will. Sorry, Simply. So now I gotta wait longer. Now I gotta wait longer to see what I get. That's butter. That is butter. It's nice and buttery. That's butter. And then I rub it with garlic oil. So it gets butter and oil, okie dokie. It needs both. I've tried it with just one or the other, and it doesn't release from the cone. It gets stuck on the cone. And then it breaks. Also, having the garlic butter on there helps it with flavor anyway, like on the inside, you know? Thank you, Radio. Yeah, man. We've been waiting for an update. It's been a few weeks, you know. You had to have open heart surgery, so after a couple weeks, I was like, man, maybe the worst happened. But they're going to be sending him home to recover here pretty soon, so that's going to be cool. I mean, it might be a few more months before he's able to get back on Discord and stuff, but there was a lot of prayers going out for that guy. He's got a lot of people looking out for him. Also, he's strong as fuck. He's a couple years back, the same thing happened. That's why I was really worried this time. He already had a pretty rough heart. And he died a couple times a few years ago. You can only die so many times. He's already at like 4 or 5 lives, dude. Literally. He's only got a couple left. The next one's going to be the big one, like Fred Sanford says. The next one will be the big one. But yeah, what a blessing, dude. Just, it made a lot of people's day today. It's always nice to get that update, you know? You sold creme brulee French toast? Yeah, we had French toast sticks that we did as a special at the farmer's market one time. We also did creme delish waffles for the first like 5 or 6 months. Creme delish French toast is the best. If you like French toast and you haven't had creme delish French toast, you're missing out. It's a French toast game changer. All you do is put it in the milk and soak your bread in that like you normally would. And you can sprinkle more on top if you want. Like after you fry it. But it's not really needed. Elizabeth. It's the big one. Telling you, dude. Struggles had a few heart attacks now. Heart surgeries. You know, life support multiple times. He's definitely got someone looking out, dude. Also, when you're not ready, you're not ready. It wasn't his time. Thank God. We all have a time, but it wasn't his this time. I know his boys are ready. They're old enough now, and he raised some hella boys. A couple years ago when it happened, they were not ready, but either way, yeah, it was a game changer today. I was already having a good day, and then my day got that much better. Man, we knocked out 6 quick. We knocked out 6 real quick today. We are on a roll. Okay. Put that there. Put that in the sink. Let's go. Put that little thing in the sink. Actually, I'm going to put it in the soapy pasta pot. Even better. Look at that. Just look at it. Just look at it. These ones should be done. Oh, it froze right at the right time. Look at that. It froze right at the right time. Damn, it froze so bad I gotta unplug it. It's all red. What the hell's going on, dude? God, do we need a wireless camera? Fuck, dude. I'm gonna order a 30-foot cable instead. It's back. Yo, what up, Rhino? Dude, we've been struggling, bud. Probably need to buy a new PC already. No! Dude, this thing, we passed 5,000 this month because of this beautiful machine. Also, when we passed 5,000, Rhino, we also passed 350,000 as a team. Since 2021. 350,000. So yes, this PC is a blessing. You are a blessing. You are a blessing, man. Thank you so much, dude. Firm handshakes, everybody. Yeah, 350,000 since 2021. 5,000 this month. We had a $1,000 goal this month because I figured January would be kind of slow. And fuck cancer. Literally, fuck cancer. Thank you, Anonymous, for the $1 today. Yeah, so the problem is, Rhino, my Logitech Mevo finally broke. Don't ignore the duct tape, okay? It was like cracked down here and whatever. But anyway, what it started doing is this light started blinking orange. And I looked up the Logitech Mevo website, and they said when it blinks orange, it's something wrong with the circuit board. Yeah, this is the wireless camera that I need, because the camera that we're using in here now is an Elgato face cam, but it's USB. And I'm using a 50-foot powered USB to run from the PC in the driveway, under the garage door, into the warehouse. And like 5 times a stream, if not more, it just stops, dude. It just like freezes. It can't handle it. We need another wireless one bad. And also, we can't be mobile now. You know how it would like show people the truck and stuff, and you know, having this one is annoying because not only do I gotta, you know, run the cord every stream, I can't leave it outside overnight or plugged in. You know what I'm saying? It's an inconvenience for sure. But we're making it work. I definitely don't have $350 to get another wireless camera. Now, we've tried to use like a phone. We've tried to use the phone thing and do the OBS plug-in for like phone cams, but it's just the phones that we have are just, they're real pixelated, dude. And it looks like shit. It looks like shit. So we're going to try to get another Mevo when we can save a little bit of money here and there. Might be a few months, but I'm going to try to get another one of these. I don't know if there's any other like better wireless cameras out there that are in the $300 to $400 price range. But I did like this Mevo because the app, you could go live from the app with just this. What's Rhino saying? Maybe put a blanket over it. Well, it's not the cord, Mike. It can't be the cord. And it's not like there's that much of it running in the driveway. It's probably like a 2-foot section. But we did think that maybe it was because of the rain last week and the cord was outside, or like the cold last week. But now it's like, dude, 70 and sunny, and it's still doing it. So I don't think it has anything to do with the weather. Also, like I said, I think the main thing is it's trying to send data back and forth for the camera. over a 50-foot span. I just think it's too much. Because isn't it a thing, like, if you have too long of an extension cord on something that you have plugged in, it's not good? I'm assuming it's the same way with, like, cameras. You know? I don't know. Rhino says, I have a Logitech Brio and I hate it. No kidding. This is a Logitech Mevo. I don't know what a Brio is. Is it a wireless too? Rockstar says, I have a Logitech Brio. Are those wirelesses? I've never even heard of them. Oh, the software's ass. I agree to that because this Mevo software is ass too. Yes, that's another thing I haven't done yet. I haven't reached out to them yet. Yes. Yeah, that's the first step, Rhino. Beg. I haven't got to begging yet. But yeah, I need to send them an email. For sure. Also, like, it might be fixable too. You know, maybe they'll be like, yo, just send it in. You know, we'll check out the board for you, something like that. You know, I don't even care if I get a new one. I like duct tape, dude. It's got a good, it's a nice color. You know, it changes it up a little bit. You know, a little black and silver, little Raiders colors. Oh, you said it keeps freezing. Put a blanket over it. No, Mike, not that kind of freezing. Brios are corded. Okay, so the Brios are corded. The Mevo's probably the wireless one, which is the one I have. I'll tweet it. Just get your army to retweet and find somebody that works there. Crowdsource the issue. Ooh. Look at you, big brains. I never thought about bringing the army behind me. I should utilize our army more often. And I don't. I don't exploit them very often. In this case, we need it. I do not exploit. We should go to war. All right, Clock. God damn it, Rhino. Smart as shit. Twisted. You guys ready? You want to go to war? Hell yeah, dude. We'll get so many people going to war. Logitech will be like, dude, look at this guy. Let's get this guy a new Mevo, dude. Let's get him back to raising money. I am not a product to be used. Well, you have no choice, dude. Unsub, unfriend, and unfollow. You got 3 choices. Twisted says, I am a product to be used, thank you. Always having my back. Why should you never fight a dinosaur? You'll get your ass kicked. You'll get your ass kicked, dude. Dude, I agree. Some silly dinosaurs, man. Even the ones that eat the lettuce. Even the ones that eat the lettuce, dude, you'll get your ass kicked too. Look, we didn't have any split today with the new technique. Thank you for killing Kenny. Appreciate that. It's good to see you, Rhino. I'm glad you got a little bit of time to stop by some Twitch streams and stuff. Hi, Mitty. Sorry, Kenny, they killed you. Hell yeah. Dude, if Logitech hooks us up, I'll be so happy. I'll be so happy. All right, let's get these inside. And those cones in the oven probably got 15 minutes or so. Let's go start getting the stuff ready for the vinaigrette. Let's knock out this vinaigrette. Let's knock it out. Let me know when the camera... Actually, I'll bring my phone, so I'll know when the camera freezes. Let's knock out this vinaigrette. Tomorrow we're going to make desserts and load the truck. Oh, Rhino, look at the pasta I made yesterday. Look at the pasta I made yesterday. It's called Trophy. Hi, Emilio. Ciao, bella. Profe. Profe. Ciao, bella. Mamela. Bellissimo.
With the bad boys, always shoot the pool, Giuseppe, on the flunk of school. That's my mama, talk all of that. What's the matter, you? Hey, gotta know respect.
This is gonna be the pasta of the week.
Why you looking so sad? It's a not so bad. It's a nicer place. Ah, shut up in your face.
The pasta of the week. Hey, what up, noob? Hey, F you, Pepe. Ah, shut up in your face.
They killed Kitty! You
Noob.
bastard! Oh yeah? Well, screw you guys. I'm going home.
Oh, Mitty's out of here. She gone. Hey. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Do I have any Dijon? No mustard? Found it. Any gray? Technically, it's the low version. The Kroger version. White balsamic. White balsamic. Okay, I need a measuring cup and a tablespoon. Spoon thingy? Anything? Anywhere? Toby? Found that. Measuring spoons are in the garage. They are. This is roasted shallot puree. Basically, you just roast a bunch of shallots. It gets 4 tablespoons. And then it gets 7 tablespoons garlic puree. Also, I got some drip. It'll be fine. Just wipe it in. Just wipe it in. Back to food things. Rockstar loves trying to help. I was hoping he could help. Logitech Brios are pretty. Grey Poupon, gone. Honey, in. Get a little bit of salt. Balance it out. Balance. Just balance it. You just made your spicy rum. Yo! Omelette, huh? That's for omelet. Omelette. Omelette. Dot, look who's here. Rhino's here. Did you have ground pork and then add all your seasonings to make it the spicy? Or did you have the sausage and then you made the omelette? How did it go down, dude? How did it go down? Sometimes it just comes out fast. That one came out fast. Wasn't ready for it, dude. Was making fun of omelette. That's what I get. That's what I get, dude. I get comic all over the place. Making fun of omelette. You bought the sausages? Okay. Oh, no kidding? The Mevo's not Logitech? Why does it say Log? It says like Logi on the front. All right, so yeah, I'll tag him. I'll make a post and tag him. And then I'll send him an email. Thank you, dude. Thank you, Rhino. I see a new cam like you have for 284. Yeah, that ain't bad, Radio. But if we can get it for free, they have their own site on Twitter. Okay, good. Thank you, man. Yeah, I'll tag them and I'll shoot them a message. When my daughter was born, she had jaundice. She was small, round, and yellow. So we called her Melanie. Oh, man, noob. You might go to hell, bro. But I like it. I'm laughing. All right, let me check this Dots. Let me check out Dots Meat. Dot. That's a fatty, bro. That is a fatty. Dude, look at the Costa Rican eggs. That shit is yellow, bro. Those are the good yolks. 8 jumbo eggs. That thing is huge, bud. Scrub, we're both going to hell? Okay. Texas Dad said, had my Wilford Brimley appointment with my doctor today. No change in my blood work, so we will monitor it for the next year every 3 months, dude.
Diabetes.
Huh. Well, no change is good, right? Could be worse. But yeah, every 3 months you got to go back, huh? Yeah, that looks good, Dot. I would destroy that thing. Happily. And those are some nice thick sausages. Look at you out here, Rickroll. Thick sausages. Enjoy your pizza, Radio. Did you see the horse playing with his cock in general chat and Discord? I did not. Are you seriously? Are you seriously serious? Is there a horse? Also, why am I looking if there is? But I kind of want it out of there. It's in the general section of Discord. Whatever, Kenny. Jesus. I knew I shouldn't have looked. I knew I shouldn't have looked. Why did I look? That is definitely a horse playing with his cock, yes, in my Discord. Dude, do these things ever open? Bye, Kenny.
Oh my God! They killed Kenny! You fat
Mevo was acquired by Logitech in February 21. All right. So then they are? Or it's like a branch of it ran out of the Ukraine. I think it was a smart move on their part as a business because Mevo, those Mevo cams are awesome, dude. You can get 1080. I run mine in 720. But, you know, they're perfect wireless cameras. You can go live from the app. I really like it, so I would like to get another one. It's got a great tang to it. Thank you for the follow. To thank you for all your help, man. If we can get another wireless cam, that'd be huge. Because this one is just not cutting it. Not that there's anything wrong with the Elgato face cam, but a 50-foot USB is not the proper way to use an Elgato face cam, apparently. Dot, you're gonna need a nap after that damn omelet. Ask for two? Yeah, I mean, if we're gonna be asking. When in Rome, hail, as they say. I'm with it. I'm with it. And then I'll let you guys know. I'll make a post in my Discord, and then we can everybody tweet it and all that. We'll get some action behind it, and maybe they'll hook us up, dude. And we won't have to pay for a new camera. That's not going to happen for a few months, if even then. I'm hoping by the end of this year, maybe, we can start for ourselves. My bills and shit, but I don't think it's happening anytime soon. That is so good. Man, y'all need to try that vinaigrette at home. If you white balsamic, y'all need to try it. You'll love it. It's a good vinaigrette. Dude, I can't believe we're out here all the way to the source, dude. We're linked, basically like cousins at this point. Your last tweet is about the 4,500 and not hitting the goal, so tweet out a new thing about hitting the 5K and that you crossed 350,000 overall. Then I'll retweet that. Hit up Logitech and get the Sausage Army to retweet. Okay. So tweet out a new tweet that we hit the 5K and you crossed 350 overall. Should I say anything about... I'll say we did all that, but we lost our camera. Or no, don't say anything about the camera. I like this. I like this. I like where this is going. Keep it on topic. Okay. I'll do that. Hey, what up, Waffles? I was going to stream, but I'm feeling pretty fat. Yeah, did you see the size of that omelet? Jesus. White balls. White balls. Ain't nobody taking the time to write out balsamic. I'm just telling it how it is. If you from restaurants, I guarantee 95% of those restaurants labeled it ending in balls. Ain't nobody got time to spell out balsamic. A piece of tape, dude. It's balls for... It's ball out. It's so nice having sinks. Can you believe I just put soapy water in this to let it soak? Oh, what a great... All right, let's have our other pasta cones. You think we can get these even off the cone? Woo! Like butter, baby. I wish I had like maybe Legend of Zelda or something. You know when he like opens the chest. I wish we had that noise. Those came off of there easy. No struggle. Easy, dude. A lot of butter and garlic oil on those. Very helpful. They smell very garlicky. Three for 3 today. Last week we were 4 for 6. This week, 3 for 3. We're on a roll. It's time to go solo. %. I didn't think you could finish that whole damn thing, dude. Saw you like camera. Stop. Shame them into all you do. Well, yes and no. And I do that sometimes. Not shame them, but I plug our charity a lot. It does help. It does help. Rockstar says, fat guy here living in a skinny body. Let me look at it, Dot. Half eaten. Dang, you did pretty good, dude. That thing was thick. Thing was thick. All right, let's check these cones. I don't smell them yet, so I don't know. They might not be done. Oh, those are done. Shit. They had no smell. Ah, we lost one, dude. It's close, though. But yeah, it ain't gonna work. Well, I thought I figured it out. Unfortunate. We lost one. Hey, 5 out of 6 isn't bad. Last week was 4 out of 6. You motherfucker. I'm still going to stick to this strategy, though.
Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit.
I'm still going to stick to this strategy, though. They felt way more gluey with the egg yolk with it. And I like how they feel with a little bit less dough. I was using a lot more puff pastry before, so are pasta cones a top seller? Not really. They're more of like a gimmick. I think we sold 2 last weekend, maybe 3. I don't know. It's different. Like, man, some days we'll go there and we'll sell 8. And then some days we'll sell 3 in 2 weeks. You know, I don't know. They're so like hit or miss. They're so hit or miss. Yo, how you doing?
Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit.
Make bowls instead of cones. That defeats the purpose. So why do you put yourself through this? Because I'm fucking stubborn.
Budweiser presents Real Men of Genius. Today we salute you, Mr. Footlong Hot Dog Inventor.
Mr. Footlong Hot Dog Inventor.
When conventional wisdom said no one could make a hot dog longer than 6 inches, you dared to dream. You knew the limitations of a regular-sized hot dog bun, and you ignored them.
Can't stop me now.
You made a 10-inch wiener, and people cheered.
Oh.
But you weren't satisfied. You said, wait, I think I can still give you 2 more inches.
Gotta want it.
So this bud's for you, Mr. Hot Dog Hero, because you gave every single one of us our fondest wish, a bigger wiener.
Diabetes.
Good old diabetes, dude. Hey, we're talking about wieners, not sugar. I miss these commercials. I'm telling you, Rhino, that was like the best fucking thing they have ever done. And they took it away from us. Yeah. I miss them too, dude. That's a good one, though. Everything he says is true. Everything he says is true. All right, yeah, let's do that tweet now. Oh shit, my phone's inside. My phone's inside, so let's go inside, take these cones in, and yeah, I'll tweet it now. Ain't like we're in a rush. I don't really have a ton of stuff to do today. Tomorrow we're making desserts and loading the truck. It's not like I can't take a few seconds and make a tweet real quick. We'll get this Ain't no big, no. Claire, how are you? It ain't no big deal, my friend. Oh, Budweiser's gonna have a new marketing campaign? Are they bringing that back? No way. If they brought that back, that would be the smartest move they've ever done. All right. Fuck cancer. Oh, they're bringing the whole Clydesdale thing. Hi, Claire. How are you today? The Clydesdales were very popular as well. Okay, so basically, I'm going to make a post about passing the 5,000 this month for Fuck Cancer. Actually, today is the last... Isn't today or is tomorrow the last day of the month? We're probably not going to go too far over what we're at now for the month, but that's still pretty huge. And then I'll say something about passing 350,000 as a team. So let me get the GCC logo on there as well. The More Than Pasta logo and my Fuck Cancer t-shirt. January has 31 days. All right, so tomorrow's basically the last day for the month. I'm probably going to roll into February doing Fuck Cancer too. And then we're going to switch over to the GCX campaign. And start helping raise money for St. Jude. F them both. All right, so... The marketing. Yeah. So many people are watching the Super Bowl for Taylor Swift, which is hilarious. I kind of want to see Dolly Parton do the national anthem, bro. I want to see Dolly slay it. We passed 5,000 on the month so far for less F cancer. Also passed 350,000 as a team. Good Cause Crusaders since 2021. Hashtag charity. Hashtag Twitch. Hashtag Kick Streaming. Post Malone. That's what I heard too, yeah. Him and somebody else. Him and somebody else are doing something. I forget what they said. Rockstar said, I think I might run an Extra Life campaign. I just noticed we don't have a year-long campaign for that setup yet. So if anyone on the team wants to help with that this year, wink, wink. I definitely know Keyberg will and is. I definitely know Keyberg will and is. I'm sure I will do some Extra Life stuff at some point. Actually, no. No, that I won't do it, but I'll do Extra Life stuff probably, but after Fuck Cancer is going to be March. And that'll be Starlight, the Mario Day stuff. So yeah, March we're going to be doing big Mario Day push. So it's going to be Fuck Cancer next month. We might not do the whole month of February for that, and then we'll switch over and start doing the Starlight Mario stuff. # for the record. Oh, it's not hashtag. Sorry. # charity. # Twitch. # Kick Streaming. # F Cancer. All right, I'm going to post it. Past 5,000 a month so far for Less Fuck Cancer. Also past 350,000 as a team. Good Cause Crusaders since 2021. This community is such a blessing. Thank you all for doing something great in yourselves. Hashtag charity. Hashtag, oh, sorry. # charity. # Twitch. # Kick Streaming. # F Cancer. Let's post. The original name is Octothrop. I'm not saying that. I'm also probably not going to say # as well. I call it hashtag. Okay, we posted. And then Rhino's going to retweet it. And then once he does that, chat, we can all go to the Twitter /X. And we can all... I'll post the link in my Discord as well. And then we can all try to get some action. Aren't those the same thing? #? No, not that kind of pound. Not that kind of pound, bud. Isn't that the sign for your money? Man, unfortunate all 6 didn't work. I'll take 5, though. I ain't too proud to beg. A great philosopher once. They go by the name of TLC. Great philosopher said, ain't too proud to beg. All right. Frozen Cam, okay. The 3rd time today. We're set, dude. Kita. Hi, puppy. Go inside. Time for you to go inside. Hi, puppy. Oh, that's good. Go on. Hello, you. Hello, you dog. Hello, you there, dog. Hi. All right, let's fix the camera. I had to pet the puppies, dude. The puppies are taking a walk. You have to stop and pet the puppy. Let's see. It's fixed. I see the fan spinning. She fixed. Octothrope, another term for the pound sign. Notice it doesn't say anything about hashtag. Well, then why do people call it a hashtag? Hashtag facts. Why am I the one that just calls it a hashtag? Why isn't there other people that call it a hashtag? Because it is a hashtag. Oh, but we're having multiple people say it's not. Multiple people are saying it's not, Michael. I think we're in the wrong here, apparently. I don't have any money. I don't have any money either, bud. Just the 2 of us. You can make it if you try. Just the 2 of us. Just the 2 of us. To stop the confusion with the euro, the pound. Done. Oh, okay. So let's retweet. If you guys have Twitter and stuff. It's making me sign in. I'll have to do it on my phone. But I am going to post that, I'm going to post that link in my Discord now, though. Copy. Wait. I'll have to do that on my phone, too. Fuck, I can't do anything on PC. So used to my phone. Nothing's like logged in. It's a hashtag Chef Steve Rocks. Let's go. I'm probably just going to call it. I don't know. I think I call it a hashtag more than a pound sign. Doesn't matter if I'm wrong or not. Let me go inside and grab my phone. And then that way we can retweet. We can retweet. Chat. And then I'll make a post in the Discord as well. Thank you, Rhino. Let's see what happens, dude. A great idea. I'm still going to send him Logitech G. Still going to send them an email. Confirm. Yes, log in. Thank you guys for the retweets. I'm gonna quote tweet. Cool, dude. What a crazy day and age this is. We can go right to the source these days. There's no beating around the bush, as they say. We go right to the source nowadays with a little help from our friends. That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. What's going on? Hi, Patrick. I'm gonna copy the link and put it in the Discord as well. Patrick, Rhino made a post. I made a post, and Rhino retweeted it, tagging Logitech. Where do I copy this link at, dude? He made a post, tagging Logitech about our camera issues. So if we can get a bunch of people to go onto Twitter and look up my name and retweet out what we posted, we can try to get some action behind it. Is Kay here? Hi, Kay. How you doing, Kay? See, you are here. Hi, Kay. Hi, Kay. Welcome in, wonderful. How are you today? It's good, very good to see you. That's cool. Thank you, Rhino. Appreciate you, brother. Oh, I'm here. The camera froze again. That's twice in a row. I'm going to unplug it and plug it in. I don't know what's going on today. Yesterday it worked okay. Today it's just shit. We're making tweets about getting a new camera, because this one is basically working in here. I just reset it. Frozen. What a piece of smack. It's not the camera, it's the cord. It's a 50-foot USB, which is brand new, but it just doesn't, it's just not working. It's just not working. Hi, you're amazing. Good to see you. Yeah, it's worth a shot, dude, because I sure as hell don't have $300 to get a camera. And it'd be nice if Logitech, you know, would want to hook us up. You're not on any of this stuff. It's okay, Scrub. They could 1, totally ignore us, 2, tell us F off, and 3, give you a ton of gear. Who knows? Can't hurt to ask. Hey, yeah, exactly, dude. I wouldn't have done anything like this, so thank you for taking time out of your day and trying to help out, man. You've already done so much. We wouldn't be here right now if you really want to get down to it. So thank you, man. Thank you for all that you do. And I love you, brother. Thank you, man. Turns out you were here the whole time. My computer was lagging. No, it's my cameras, Kay. The camera keeps freezing in the warehouse because of the long-ass cable. I'm also thinking about the little bit of money that I do have, which I don't have any money to buy anything, but I'm thinking about getting a 30-foot USB instead of a 50. It should be able to reach with a 30-foot because we have plenty of room with the 50. And maybe we'll try a smaller USB. Have them send me everything? Yeah, no, that probably won't happen. But fuck, man, if we can just get a wireless camera again, we'll be good to go. That's all we need is a wireless camera. Or like one of the new Samsung phones or something, you know, like the S22, but hell, those new cameras cheaper than that. What camera did you have before? This one? It's called a Logitech Mevo. And it's a 1080. I ran it in 720 though. And it was wireless, so I had it in the warehouse all the time, but then I could like, you know, bring it out and show people the outside of the truck, and it was really mobile. And it's a nice camera, especially for the app. You can go live with the app and this camera. You don't even need like anything else. It link up with your Twitch. They sell 3-packs. Yeah, that's like $1,000 though. I only need one. I definitely don't need a 3-pack. But yeah, I seen that they sold 3-packs. Maybe it's cheaper to buy a 3-pack in the end, but fuck, I don't even have 300, let alone 1,000. It's not on warranty. No, unfortunately it's not. And what happens is an orange light shows up, and that means there's something wrong with the circuit board. Trust me, it's not the duct tape. It's something with the circuit board. Girls just want to have fun. That's my jam too. So until we can get a wireless cam, basically the streaming in the warehouse, we're just gonna keep freezing and lagging, and I don't know. That's why I wanna try to get a 30-foot cord instead, because I know I can afford a 30-foot cord way before I'm ever gonna get a wireless camera. Also, it's fun to do to see if it really 54 cord was way too much. You know? How much the 34 USB 3.0? Probably like $15-20. That's no big deal. That's no big deal. I'll be able to get one of those easy, and then we can try it for science. All right, white balsamic vinegar done. Basically, we're on to mushrooms and sliced provolone cheese. Unfortunate. That means I gotta get the slice dirty and clean the. I hate cleaning the slicer. The mushrooms I'm just going to get cleaned and cut today, and tomorrow I'll cook them in the morning. I got to go grab propane tomorrow in the morning when I come back and start stream. I'll get these cooked before stream since I got to do them up by the house. And my microphone and camera and all that stuff doesn't work. Camera doesn't even work at the house. Text me your Cash App. Hell no! You already do enough. You already do enough, bud. I'll grab the cord, dude. I love you, man. I appreciate you, dude. You have a contact at Let's Have Cancer, bigger account. Oh, they probably will, bud. But yeah, I'll message them. But I guarantee you, once they see that post, they'll probably retweet it. Facts. But I will shoot them a message, yeah. Yeah, those ladies sent me a bunch of stuff. We did 11 giveaways this month with all the things they sent. I got one thing left. I'm saving it. I got a Fuck Cancer 5-minute journal. This thing is badass. And then at the end of the year, you go through it and you review and I'm grateful for what would make today great. Do is I cut them and then I just, par cook them. Get a nice like hard sear on them. It's a lot of mushrooms. Yeah, this is 5 pounds. It's going to give me, when I cook them, it'll give me 3 of these. These are quart containers. It'll give me 3 quarts. And most of the times, we'll go through basically all of them. Most times. It just depends how busy we are on Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. But most of the time, we'll get rid of all of them. It's a pretty popular veggie for pasta. I think we set, you know, the customers get to pick their veggies, their protein, their noodles, all that. I would say the top 3 out of the 6 veggies would be mushrooms, spinach, and the cured Roma tomatoes. Those are probably like the 3 veggies that sell the most. Then roasted red peppers, artichokes, and asparagus last. Shells wants to know what FTK came up, or what the big news for FTK is. Shells, is it killing you? Rockstar has you in limbo? I miss FTK. The good old days, good old days. It's a Dr. Dre thing. I love mushrooms. Me too, Rhino. I'm a bigger fan of brown mushrooms than white. Like, at all my restaurants that I've had, I always got brown mushrooms. Sometimes, like, you know, some Japanese gnocchis and stuff like that, which are white. But for the most part, I like the brown ones. I don't know why. I think they taste better. They hold up better. They have more flavor, maybe. I'm not sure. Creminis are some of my go-tos. Instead of like a white button mushroom or a portobello, these are kind of like baby portobellas in a way. Pepperoni and mushroom is the best go-to on a pizza. I do love pepperoni and mushroom on a pizza. I agree. I don't know if it's the best, but I would say it's top 5. Most ordered. There's a lot of people out there, though, Shells, that do not like mushrooms. Mostly a texture, not even like a flavor. Mushrooms texture can throw a lot of people off. Cremini are baby portobellos. Yeah, there you go. They remind me of a portobello. That's why I like using them. Hi, Grace. How are you today? Yo, yo, yo. My kid will eat anything like a garbage disposal, and he won't eat mushrooms and shrimp. No kidding. Texture thing, then. Shrimp also, there's a lot of people that are thrown off by that texture. Especially when you make a shrimp burger where you puree it up in like a food processor. And then the burger is like real kind of almost like spongy when you bite into it. Because of the pureed shrimp. Oh, the weird canned mushrooms that are like tan color. Yeah, those are absolutely horrible. Those are horrible. I agree. And I like mushrooms, but hell, those canned ones, no bueno, dude. No bueno. Tan and rubber feeling. Yeah, they're just weird. They're just altogether weird. Grace, I'm doing well. How about you today? I found out good news about my good friend that had a heart attack, Struggle Bus. It's been a few weeks since we had any updates, and apparently he had open heart surgery and and he's almost ready to come home and just recover at home. So I thought that I might have lost my best friend, man. You know struggle, Grace. So, yeah, today's a great day. That shit's been eating at me for the last, like, 3 weeks, man. Just not knowing, like, is he gone? Is he here? Are the kids okay? Is the little lady okay? You know, I went through the same thing. I was 28 when my dad died. His kids are a little bit younger than that, for sure, but...
This content may not be suitable for some of you bitch-ass viewers.
I know that feeling, though, that, you know, that they gotta, it's time for them to man up kind of feeling, right? It's good to hear they're recovering. Yeah, thank you, Bob. Yeah, he's died quite a few times now. And he won't let go, so... Last time, a few years ago, he was out for about 6 months, 7 months, recovering. So I don't know. I'm assuming it's going to be maybe the same thing this time. Not his time, Peter said. Yeah, exactly, man. Exactly. Thank the Lord. Thank the Lord. I wasn't ready. Just thinking about not having, you know, him around. It's pretty rough, dude.
Oh my God! They killed Kenny.
Never met the guy personally, but he's been a big influence on me in my life on this whole 8 years. It's been about 8 years on Twitch journey. And, yeah, man. That was going to be a real fucking bad loss. So I'm glad it didn't get to it, you know? Very good shape, Gen X bitch. Yeah, he's just got a bad heart. He was a professional bodybuilder, and I mean he's retired now, but just got a bad heart, you know. Like his body's great, his health is great, just his heart is shot. Anytime, you know, you've had multiple open heart surgeries, you're flirting with disaster there. Kenny's died 5 times. Yeah, it's about as many times Struggles died. Got brought back. I just can't wait to hear him call me a bitch again. I'm not gonna lie. I can't wait to hear him call me a bitch again. The $1 million yo. He gets a fake heart.
Oh,
yeah.
Well, screw you
I mean, you know he's got the best care that you can get in Canada, so he's got money. He's got the best doctors. I'm sure if it was anybody else, he would definitely be gone. Died at 32. Yeah, I think it's definitely not good. Same thing. I don't think he ever did steroids or anything like that, but I don't know, man. Being a bodybuilder is not good on your body, is what I'm gathering out of this. Because I hear that a lot. Maybe not so much your body, but like your heart. Thank you, Rhino. Love you, brother. Thanks for all the support today. And always, we wouldn't be where we are without you. Appreciate you, dude. And be safe. That's it. 5 pounds. Done. We'll cook them tomorrow. Now the only thing left is stupid provolone cheese. Stupid provolone cheese. I'm excited to see the fresh pasta. Because I only did 2 pasta balls. And I really like how it turned out. So I hope this fresh pasta sells. And we continue to keep doing it here and there, you know. Keep it on the rotation. But then we can start doing, like, right now it's a roasted garlic trophy. But I could see this being different colors. We can do, like, multicolored trophy. Some greens and reds and oranges or something. It dries real easy. We'll see how it cooks. It would be cool to do multicolored. Yeah, roasted, exactly. We'll do roasted red pepper for the red, or something sun-dried tomato, or tomato, something like that. And then either spinach or asparagus or something for the green. And then just a regular, you know, roasted garlic or egg one like this. And then we'll put a little bit of each in each bag and then portion it up. That would be fun. I don't know how it's going to cook yet, though. So. It should be okay. Next time I make it, I definitely need to do better at making it uniform. You know, there's some back here that are thicker. So when I go to portion these up, I'm going to try to keep the fatter ones together. Just so they have an even cook. F you, Pepe.
Oh my god! They killed Kenny! You bastard!
F you, Pepe.
Oh yeah? Well, screw you guys, I'm going home.
Done. Good. Done and good. Why are you always so sad? What's wrong with you? Why are you so sad, bud? What did we do to you? What did we do to you, Pepe? For you always to be sad. We've given you the best life. Poor Pepe. He needs a pat? Dude, I agree. I agree. Can't go wrong with good old pat. I really do. Sir, I really, really do. All right. Who's Pepe? The frog. He's all over emotes, global emotes, better Twitch TV emotes. Pepe, dude. He's a sad boy. He's a sad little frog. See where it's all black so we can't see his butt? I got a thick butt, Grace. I got a thick butt. No, most chef pants are black. If you see chefs in white pants, those are bakers. Bakers wear the whites because of their flour. Chefs wear black because of everything else that spills all over us. Everything else that spills on us. I don't got no white pants. I ain't no baker. What are you cutting? Provolone cheese. This is for the Italian sub and the meatball sub. We go through a lot of it. Provolone. He's cutting the cheese again? Yes. Hold your breath. That means I get to eat a lot of provolone snacks. All the edges. All the scraps. Noob says, my grandfather invented the cold air balloon, but it never really took off. Yep, you'll have that. You'll have that.
Oh my God! They killed Kenny! You bastard!
Yeah, here it is. Provolone. Ooh, it's a piece for me. When it gets down to the bottom, it gets like real sticky. Kind of like stops the blade. It's because I'm pushing down on it so hard. It gets sticky. Ah, yeah. Only on the end piece, though. Giggity. It's because I push down so hard. It kind of like freezes up the blade. Sticky on the end. You got to be careful with the tip, dude. You gotta really know how to work the tip. It's good to see you today, Merrick. Thank you for being here. We didn't have a lot to prep today. I mean, we got all the pasta cones done already. We panned up the Sunday gravy we made yesterday. We picked out all the bones. I can portion up the fresh pasta tomorrow. We're gonna be making tiramisu cheesecake tomorrow. We're gonna be making creme de lish turtle brownie tomorrow. We're gonna be making some homemade caramel, some creme de lish brownies. We're gonna do a warm brownie special on the food truck this weekend. I'm gonna use the creme de lish candied nuts, just the nuts, inside of the brownie to make it a turtle brownie with the caramel. And then the customers can add a scoop of our creme de lish ice cream to the top for an upcharge.
You're gonna love my nuts.
So we'll work on desserts tomorrow. We got to make tiramisu cheesecakes tomorrow. We got to load the truck tomorrow with all the product. I got to go get propane in the morning first before stream. They like the nuts. Yeah, it can't be considered turtle unless there's nuts in it. Nuts and caramel. Caramel? Caramel. Do you say caramel or caramel? Caramel. Candied D's nuts. Hamhawk says the tip is where the action is. Agree. Peter, here you go. Peter says he wants the end pieces. These are my pieces. Share. These are the thick ones, dude. The little thick end piece. It tastes like that string cheese, but better. Grace says, I know how to work the tip. Uh-oh. I don't believe you. Seems like a turtle eating lettuce. You got to do quality. Yeah, exactly, Bob. Thank you. That's right. We got to make sure what we're serving the customer is up to par. I would say this provolone's okay. I'll have to try it a few more times. I would say it's sellable. I forget what brand this is, but this stuff I found melts the best. Wonder why. It's got a picture of the Colosseum on it. Supremo Italiano. Dude, with a name like that. Got a name? Supremo Italiano. You know it's good. $5 inflation tax on cheese tasting. Oh, that's what Lumen would try to do. Bad Michael. Bad Michael. No inflation. Grace will have to prove me wrong one day. Shit. You ain't ever coming to the United States. You ain't got no money. You ain't ever coming here. Be a lot cooler if you did. A trip from Australia to the United States is probably not cheap. So I suggest if you do make some plans to see a bunch of shit while you're here. Also, Grace, if you come here, I'm going to make you do a shoey with me. Watch your fingers. Famous last words. That one was so floppy, I couldn't get it in my mouth. It was flopping all over the place. I'll make you do a shoey. Nope. If I'm doing a shoey, you're doing one with me. We have to do a shoey out of each other's shoes. Ooh. That'll tell me a lot about you, Grace. We have to do a shoey out of each other's shoes. One shoey, everyone knows the rules. No, Lumen. Michael. Son of a bitch. I'll be the one starting the shoey. Nope, you're finishing the shoey. We're doing a shoey at the same time on one foot because we'll be using our other shoe to chug the beer. We're going to do a one-footed shoey together. Your shoe, my shoe. He uses his own shoe. You've seen him do a shoey before? Nice. I like that guy even better now. Hey, what up, Jack? Good to see you, bud. Welcome in. Happy whatever the day is. Happy Tuesday. We've had a good prep day today, bud. We got pasta cones done. We got all the fresh pasta made. We got white balsamic vinaigrette made. We got all the bones picked out of the Sunday gravy. Tomorrow's going to be dessert day. We're going to work on tiramisu cheesecake and creme delish chocolate turtle brownies for the special. Some homemade caramel for the turtle brownie. We're going to serve a warm brownie this weekend, so then they can maybe add a scoop of the creme delish ice cream for an upsell. So we're going to make that tomorrow. We're going to get the truck loaded tomorrow. We'll get all the pasta portioned up that we made. We got a bunch of pasta. The freshest of the driest. So we'll work on that tomorrow. Thank you, Jack. Jack, when was the last time you were here? I think last week or something? You got to see some of the service this weekend, didn't you? We were busy pretty much all 3 days. Well, one of the Friday a lot, but we were still semi. Also, Jack, we passed $5,000 on the month, which is insane. And by passing that, we passed $350,000 as a team since 2021 when I put the team together. Welcome back, Scrub. Grace, this tells me a lot about you. When he wins an F1 race? Oh, hell yeah. That's cool. What a badass. I don't know What my infatuation is with shoeys? I've just always wanted to do one. I thought it was like the coolest thing I've ever heard of. Of course, it's an Australian thing. But then you talk to an Australian, they're like, bitch, I don't do no shoeys. So I don't know what the truth is. Did the Australians invent the shoey, but nobody does it over there? We do shoeys? Well, why you always talk shit? Every Australian I talk to says, I ain't doing no fucking shoey. Have a good rest of your day, Rockstar. People just lie to you? Well, would you stop lying? Fucking hell, Grace. Do a shoey with me. Man up. Don't make me do a shoey alone. Also, I don't wear socks. So I would much rather do a shoey out of your shoe than mine. Just saying. I don't wear no presents. My shoeys will have a lot of flavor that you can savor. They probably don't want to do one. You're doing a shoey out of your own fucking shoe? Yeah, my shoes are pre-seasoned. Slicing cheese, yelling about shoes. Another day. I don't want to clean this dumb slicer. It's a squeaking. Don't come a peeking. When this slicer's squeaking. Must be Puerto Rican. Bye, Ninja. There's no toe jam in there. Look, I told you my feet don't sweat. I don't know what it is. It's so weird. They're always dry. Like my shoes are never moist. Team Foot Prisons, no wind. You already told me that though. I remembered. I already remembered. Nobody wants to wear socks to bed. How can they breathe? Foot cheese shoey. I'm sure there has been out there, but my feet are fine. Ain't no cheese in there. Thank you, Grace. That's all I needed to hear. All I needed was that little bit of support. Now I got you. Whatever you need, I got you. I'll be your genie in a bottle. Yay! That's a lot of cheese, dude. We won't go through all 3 of these this weekend, but we'll probably go through maybe 1.5. I'm not singing that song. That song is provocative. It gets the people going. Song is very provocative. Provocative. All right. Now time for the bullshit. This wasn't bad. This usually never is that bad. It's the rest of the damn slicer. It's always like a little bit of cheese schmear right here, but that'd be it, man. Schmear. I'm not singing it. I said I would be your genie in a bottle. I saw a story on the news today. They have developed a vaccine. No way, radio. You cereal? Now, breast cancer has been beatable and treatable for, I feel, many of years. But I'm assuming that is through probably chemotherapy and radiation. So you're saying they found like a real legit way. Hundreds of thousands of people every year. And maybe not have to have the chemotherapy and radiation. There always have to be chemotherapy and radiation. Heck yeah. That's good news. That's good news. It's only a matter of time. You know, when I was at St. Jude and I seen my own eyes, it's like and there's multiple buildings. It's just like as high as you could look up research for cancer. And then all the research rooms have glass walls and windows basically. So then when you're touring the research facility, not only is it absolutely gorgeous and beautiful in there, and dude, it's so big, but you see all the like math and equations and all the stuff, like they write everything on the windows with a marker, which is cool to see too. Like each research lab is putting like equations and formulas and stuff all over the windows. It's pretty badass, man. You know, and like we were saying a couple weeks ago when we brought this up, they're going to be slowly finding these cures and things. They already have tons of cures for different types of leukemias. And the unfortunate thing, which, you know, hopefully never will happen, is all these different, you know, pharma companies, pharmacy companies or whatever, right? The big name people that might try to hold the research back or tie it to like this crazy amount if you don't have insurance. I hope it never gets to that. But that's why every dollar matters to St. Jude for cancer research. Every single dollar matters. And then they share that info all over the world. America's not the only place dealing with a huge breast cancer, you know, issue. Also, women aren't the only ones dealing with a huge breast cancer issue. Happens to everybody. And it's a big issue. A breakthrough for that. Huge. Probably the worst job in every kitchen. Especially if you're like cutting meat. At least mine was only cheese. When it's like bloody, fatty, greasy, oh, it's the worst. That was bad. All right, now we got in this mess. There is shrapnel everywhere. Everywhere? Everywhere. There is just cheese shrapnel. Did the camera freeze yet? No? Dang, we're on an hour. What's going on in the world? I guess the cool thing about restaurants that you don't do at your house, I consider this a restaurant, but my favorite thing about restaurants just everything onto the floor. Just get everything off onto the floor. Because you're going to sweep and mop anyway, like 15 times that day. It makes it so much easier. Just get everything to the floor. And then clean it up. You don't have to be careful. Just wipe it off. Get it on the floor. We did it! There's tons of room. There's tons of room in this kitchen. Suck it in. Fine, just gotta suck it in. Scraps. Cheese scraps. Okay. What a great week so far. It hasn't been bad at all. Pasta cones. We might spaghetti or penne, depending on how many we have. I don't even know how many we have. I got to go to the store tomorrow in the morning and just get some asparagus and a box of gluten-free pasta and a jug of water to drink. I got to go get propane in the morning. So then when I get back from doing all that stuff, we'll get stream started. We'll start immediately working on tiramisu, get that knocked out of the way. And then we'll go into the creme de lish turtle brownies. Then we'll do Roma tomatoes, get those cut and cooked so they can sit overnight. We'll get the asparagus cut and cooked. And that's about it. We'll get the pasta portion up tomorrow. See how many orders we get. We'll get everything loaded. I think we're somewhere new this week, too. Let me look at the list. I think we're somewhere new this week. We are... Thursday, February 1st. The Abbey on Lake Windermere. We've been there before. Not a bad place. Friday, Alden Landing. I think that's a new place. Alden Landing. And then... Oh, shit. That's... oh, we're going to go to Cigars International Saturday. Because Sunday was supposed to be that catering Grand Plaza open house. So Creme canceled Saturday, but... Because really, we only have jobs Thursday and Friday this week. Saturday was off to get ready for the Sunday job. So Saturday we'll go to... I'll see if Creme wants to do that, but I'm sure he will. We need the money. So we'll go back to Cigars International, even though it wasn't on the schedule. Even though it wasn't on the schedule. And take the day off. It would be fun to have a day off. It really wouldn't be a day off. Anyway. So I'll tell Creme, maybe give Cigars International a heads up or something that we'll be there this Saturday. I don't want to do just Thursday and Friday. That'd be shitty. Because especially if one of those days is not good or both of those days are not good. And Cigars International, honestly, like the last 3 times, has been pretty consistent at like around 350 to 450 range in sales. And that's not bad at all for Cigars International, 350 to 450 range. That's not bad at all. But yeah, I forgot we took Saturday off because we were going to be out. That was the day I was going to be prepping 150 tiramisus. I was already going to have the meatballs done. Is Johnson here? What up, hungry? You're not hungry this time? Good, because I'm done cooking. There's a moth in here or something. What is that? Shoot, moth. All my towels are inside. Shoot. Shoot you. Shoot you. Shoot you. Shoot you. Speaking of shoey, get out of here. Get out of here, dude. Hi, Rich. Thank you, Faceplant, for the shout out. Good to see you, Johnson. Welcome in. Yeah, I was cleaning and talking and looking. I wasn't really reading. Hi, Zafo. How you doing? Michael says I got to get a better chef knife for cutting sweet potato. I got a blister from cutting up and cobbling. Yeah. Well, yeah, basically it's the way your knife is in your hand. It might not be like a shitty quality knife or a dull knife. It's just how the blade, the handle is for your hand. For sure. Everybody has that callus, especially if you're a chef. See mine through the years? Mine's not bad because of Johnson's knives. They don't give me calluses when I use them. But what happens when I use a knife a lot that doesn't have a good grip, this will get a split right down the middle of it, and it fucking hurts, dude. It like splits open, and then like everything you touch for like a week until it closes again sucks. And especially in restaurants, you'll get like lemon juice and shit in there. But my callus isn't bad because I've been using Johnson knives for the last year, and it doesn't give me one. Which is nice. You know, that's the thing that sucks too about purchasing knives for people at home. Especially if you're getting a knife online and you don't work in the business, so you don't really know what you're buying. Most chefs, you know, hold the knives first. Or we've used a bunch of different knives, or somebody at your restaurant might have had a brand that feels good in your hand, so you know what you're getting. But a lot of home chefs, when they're ordering knives online or whatnot, like, most of the time they get screwed over. Yo, Sai coming in with a raid. We were just getting ready to end stream. Now we get to take his raid and raid somewhere else too. Zara Spook says, I've had a couple Henkels that were very sharp, spine. I don't, I've never owned a Henkel, but I've used a ton of them, and I don't mind them. I like Henkels better than the other German one. What's the other German one? Wusthof. I like Henkel's better than Wusthof. Yeah, I've never had a Henkel. I've used them a lot, though. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of those. The Johnson knives are where it's at. He streams on Twitch. Like, he hand makes them. They're just so comfy and well balanced. All the handles, like, feel great. I've had 3 different handles from him, wooden handles, and then 2 different designs on these epoxy or whatever kind of handles these are called. And all of them have felt great, even the wooden ones. All of them have felt great. You love your Wusthof? Yeah, I did not mind using other people's Wustofs. Or no, Henkels, sorry. I didn't mind using other people's Henkels. I did not like Wusthof. But I'm glad you like yours. I mean, that's the thing. If you're using your knife all day, and Taylor works in the industry, so you have to find a good knife that feels good because you use it all day, so. I'm glad you like it. Everybody's hands are different, you know? Also, my thing with Wusthof is a lot of times, not every Wusthof, but a lot of Wustofs have this part that is covered in like a tang. And I hate that. I like having this part being able to, sometimes you might need to get into something, you know, with this part. And a lot of the Wustofs, they have like the handle or the piece of metal, whatever you want. Actually, this one has it. This one doesn't go all the way down, but most Wustofs, this will go all the way down. I like that this doesn't go all the way down and it gives me that little bit there. Whatever this is called, the tang. I don't know what the fuck this is called. But a lot of the German knives, these go all the way down. And that's like a big drawback for me. Resin, he makes them out of resin. Yeah, they all feel good. This is my favorite shape of handle I've ever had. This handle, dude, I love that it has this, my thumb fits perfect in there. My callus fits perfect on this. And then I love that it has like this bottom thing here. The handle's a little stubby too, so it's not hanging out back here. This has been my favorite knife, my favorite handle, just the way it's felt in my hand. I've had this knife for maybe 20 years. And every time I hold it, it still feels good. That's one of those customs. Yeah, this is a limited edition Shun. It's called the Ken Onion series, which he's a knife maker. And he made a limited edition series for Shun. But I don't know. I just like the way all the Ken Onions had this handle. He did like paring knives, normal chef knives. This is the Santoku. He had a bunch of different Ken Onion knives. I don't know if they're discontinued now or not, but this has been my favorite handle. But ever since I got a Johnson knife here on Twitch, now, you know, I like these handles, this epoxy, and like I said, it doesn't mess with my callus. It's very balanced. I like them. That up curve's why I love my loose soft fish. Yeah, everybody's hands are different. Exactly. You got to find that knife that fits in your hand good. Yeah, I don't know how much this was 20 years ago. I think it was like $1,000 or something. Maybe 1,200 is what I paid for it 20 years ago. I think I got this. It hasn't been 20 years, but I think I got this when I was like 24 or 25, and I'm 43. They were not free? No. I've probably spent... I've had a whole knife bag stolen with probably $6,000 in knives in that bag. And then I had to rebuild my collection again. This knife I left at work, or it would have been in that bag. I had another Ken Onion, just a 10-inch Ken Onion, just chef knife, regular chef knife, not a Santoku. That was in that bag. I had my cleaver, dude. That's why I want a cleaver so bad. I had a cleaver that was in that bag. A badass boning knife. A Ken Onion boning knife, which was badass. Yeah. Somebody took it out of my car. Basically, like some punk kid in Cleveland saw it in the backseat of my car, broke into my car, took all the change out of my fucking car because that's all that was in there other than my knife bag. Took that knife bag, and you know, like, they weren't a chef or anything, right? So they probably, like, found all those knives and were, like, throwing them into a tree or something, you know? Like, oh, cool, look, throwing them into the dirt. Who knows, you know? They didn't use them. I doubt, you know, I don't know, maybe they knew somebody had sold the whole bag or something for like $100 or who knows what. They definitely didn't know what was in there. That's a fact. I bought a Ken Onion belt sharpener for Christmas. Ooh, nice. Heck yeah, Zara, that's cool. I'm messing around, yeah, the micro knife. I like the micro cleaver that Johnson makes. I would use the shit out of that thing. I think about your stolen bag every time I transport mine. It sucks, dude. When somebody steals your knives, it's like a piece of your heart, man. A piece of me went with that bag. What are you gonna do though? Sai, thank you for the raid, dude. I love you, man. I appreciate that. That's 100% the worst when you know the thief has... Yeah. And like I said, they probably sold the whole bag for like $100 or a fucking ounce of weed or something, you know? What's crazy about that story, though, no matter who stole it or where it went, most likely those knives are still around. Most likely those knives are still around somewhere. They were quality damn knives. They weren't gonna, you know, even if it's at the bottom of a lake or something, they're still there. The knives that we have will be here long after we're here, you know? If you take care of them. You know, you do your daily duties for them, you know? We had a knife service, so I never took my knives to work. Yeah, a lot of kitchens do that. I hate those knives, though, dude. I would use them, like, in a pinch. But I would never, like, if I had to cut something all day, 50 pounds of onions or whatever, you know? I couldn't go to work and use those knives. They would just fuck my hands up. Too many, you know. I don't know. I hate them. They're like the black-handled ones, and they're big and heavy. I mean, yeah, they were sharp most times, but I hated them. Hey, F Cancer, let's go. Thank you so much for all your hard work. We love you. Thank you. I love you too. Thank you for all the stuff, the giveaway stuff. We did 11 giveaways, by the way, this month. I haven't sent any out. We did 11 giveaways this month. Oh, also, I made a post today. I don't know if you saw it, but I made a post thanking everybody for passing the $5,000 this month. I mean, we still got another day in the month. But I think we're going to continue into February. I still never got... Cosmic still never made my donation alert. But we're going to be doing a lot of Fuck Cancer stuff from here on out anyway. So once my alert gets made, I'll always have it. But yeah, I made a post today, so I don't know if you guys saw that or you can retweet it and do the thing. But yeah, very blessed. I mean, I had a $1,000 goal into this because, number one, we don't do a lot of different charities. Since 2021, we've only done, you know, 5 or 6 at the most. It's always been St. Jude, Starlight, Extra Life, Stack Up, and then we did some News Story for a little bit, and some Able Gamers for a little bit, right? But like those were the main ones. So I wanted to introduce a new charity to my community, but also it was like we did 94,000 last year. Januaries are generally slow anyway. So I had no idea that this community was just going to rally behind it and like they did. And we learned a lot this month. And we did amazing. We passed 5,000, which is incredible. And so I think we're going to do this a little bit into February as well. And then we're going to be switching everything over to the Starlight campaign for Mario Day coming up in March. So we'll probably do this for another couple weeks. see where we can end up, and then just get ready for a few weeks in February to get everybody introduced to the Mario Day, and start showing the Starlight videos again and stuff like that. So thank you. Thank you. We did see your post, so okay, good. Thank you. Yeah, and then, you know, eventually, after March will be Starlight. April, May, June is usually GCX, which is St. Jude. Then September is always Starlight, Childhood Cancer Awareness Month. October is October or November, whichever one is Veterans Day, is going to be Stack Up. And then the first 12 days in December is back to Starlight. So I don't know. Maybe we'll just keep like January and February every year to fuck cancer. And then, you know, maybe a little in between here and there. November's Veterans. All right. So yeah, that'll be Stack Up in November. And then usually December, the first half of December is always Starlight for the 12 days. So yeah, maybe we'll just keep reserving January and February for fuck cancer. Hi Perkins, how are you today? I always started a No Kid Hungry campaign. That's always a good campaign too. Also radio, you can start a No Kid Hungry campaign anytime on Tildify, that's for sure. I do want to try to get in the what's the water? Shit. And I know I did want to do something with Lou for the World Central Kitchen as well. What's the water one? I've been meeting with that dude in Discord for like 2 years here and there. Charity water. I do want to try to get some charity water stuff at some point too. Contaminated or no water, basically contaminated water, or people not even gonna be able to have water, is like the #1 cause of diseases and death in the world over cancer. Water, clean water. So the guys at Charity Water, man, do they do a great job. And why I like Charity Water is we can all help build a well somewhere. And then what they do is they have like an app that the community can download, and we can always see like how much water our well is providing, how many people it's serving. What I've learned from charity fundraising is the community likes to see things, see the numbers, see what they're helping. You know? And that's why I think Charity Water is really successful, is because of all the ways that your community can see where your money went, see what it did, see who it helped. So I do want to do some Charity Water stuff at some point as well. You had a busy week, and you did some shopping. Nice. Hi, Arisa. How you doing today? Welcome back in. We just finished up. But yeah, very excited, and thank you, F Cancer, for everything that you guys do. Hopefully the DJ Pauly Super Bowl thing and all the stuff you guys got coming up goes well for you guys as well. I see Pauly D like had his own F Cancer shirts with his face on it, which look pretty cool. That you can only get. It's like comes with your ticket or something. So yeah, hopefully that one does well for you guys during the Super Bowl. Hi, Kylie. How you doing? Welcome in. But yeah, it's been an honor, and thank you guys for the stuff for the giveaways. Also, I might be getting back a hold of you during the GCX campaign. I'm not really sure this year if I'm going to be a part of the block. I've been a part of the GCX block for the last 3 years, and I'm not sure if you probably know a little bit about it, but every year for a week, GCX takes over Twitch, and I think it's 26 or 28 streamers every 4 hours, a new streamer for a week-long event, and then we end up going to Orlando and celebrate after the event. But it's a week-long event that takes place on Twitch with Dr. Lupo ending it on the last day. So if I get to be a part of that block again, I might reach back out to you guys and see if you got a couple like things you can send me for incentives. That way we can plug Fuck Cancer as well during the 4-hour stream. There's a lot of people that tune into that every year. So if I do get to be a part of the block again this year, yeah, I'll definitely shoot you guys a message. Try to get a couple things that I can give away and talk about Fuck Cancer during that stream and stuff, you know? Because it is for St. Jude and it is for cancer research. But it's also good. We'll tie the donations to charity incentives and to get that shirt kind of thing, and we'll be able to talk about it and all that stuff. So thank you. Yeah, I'll find out from Mrs. Lupo probably within the next few months, because it's usually in June or July, sometimes August, when the GCX campaign happens on Twitch. And I'll let you guys know. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You just got home from work? I have a mug that matches it. Let's go, Callie. Yep. The C-Bus Rockstar Good Cause Crusaders. 350,000 raised since 2021. This shirt. This shirt. The GCC. For the kids? It sucks so bad I got to do this. For the kids? All right, let's figure out where we're going to go, Red. It's not fart, kids. Okay, so yeah, tomorrow, last day for the January campaign for Fuck Cancer. We're still going to do some stuff into February. So let's see where we end up tomorrow. Also, we're going to be working on desserts tomorrow. Creme delish cheesecake tiramisu and creme delish turtle brownie with homemade caramel sauce. We're going to do a brownie special this weekend, a warm brownie, and then we're going to force the customers to buy a scoop of ice cream on top of it, which will be an upsell. So we'll make some of that stuff tomorrow. And then we'll get the truck loaded tomorrow with all the product, and then we have a job Thursday, Friday, and I'm going to talk to Crumb about Saturday since we didn't have a job on Saturday. We'll probably go to Cigars International again. That way we can do 3 days this week. But yeah, let's go hang out with Rusty Rhymes. Another Good Cause Crusader. Him and his wife do a lot. They do a lot as well. They're in their tiny kitchen in Rhode Island. So let's go show Rusty some love. Say hi. Give him a warm team welcome. And thanks for today, chat. We got a lot done today. We got some donations today. We're currently sitting at 5,038 even, a nice even number. We almost got all the pasta cones to work out. 5 out of 6 worked. All the fresh pasta we made is dry, so I can't wait to portion that up, see how many portions we get tomorrow. And yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing you guys tomorrow. Remember, in the morning, I got to run to the supermarket real quick and get some asparagus, a couple little things, and then go get propane. So we'll probably be starting around 1, 12, 1, something like that tomorrow. Thank you, Minja. Bye, Daniel. We'll probably start around 12 or 1 or something like that tomorrow because we got a lot to do as far as with the desserts and get the truck loaded and things like that. So I'm looking forward to it. And I can't wait to taste these damn brownies. If they turn out good, I'll put the recipe on the Creme Delish website. So we'll see how it works out. We'll see how it works out. Thank you guys for everything. Let's go say hi to Rusty and Lady. Make sure you show some love, spam some wieners. He loves them. He loves Wiggles. He loves wieners. Spam them proudly. We do have a disclaimer.